Well, Chad, I had to start talking a bit late because we went live a bit late today, so, it's got to fit with the theme. Thank you for the 41 months, Abba. This is my monthly watch, and the streamer is late, which is typical of this streamer. Wow, is it now? Someone hasn't been here in a while. Yes, settings. Every time. Every time. For another 6 months, probably, until I learn. It's called a thesis. What's that? Sounds fancy. Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment and then a call I had to do today, so we are starting a bit later than normal. This is a makeup stream for Sunday, which I had to take off because of family stuff. I did swap out the GPU, yeah, my GPU is not at 95 degrees anymore, so that's good. What's up, LeMaitro? We are gonna do 4 hours of Baba today, and then I have to do an hour of one-handed clapping, so make sure I don't forget to do that later, chat. And it's in your best interest to not let me forget, because it's going to be hilarious. It's a game which, first of all, I've heard good things about, but it's you have to sing, basically, to platform. It's a platformer game where you sing to, like, move and create platforms and move them and stuff. So that'll be that'll be something. What does it sound like? I don't know. We'll see. Sounds like clapping with one hand. And then tomorrow, at long last, the meme stream. The Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, which they finally offered me enough money for, will be happening. So I cannot give you guys the link until tomorrow, but it's going to be a lot easier than the World of Warships one. It's a smaller game by a mile. You can just download and do the tutorial. It takes like 5 minutes. They also have a goal, like a bonus goal for people who get level 25. I don't need too many, but that also takes like hours. So that's just going to be if anyone likes the game and is playing it a bit. I'm not going to push that one, especially after the Warships thing. But I wouldn't be mad if we got them. Apparently, if I reach the necessary amount of completions of the tutorial, I might be able to get higher goals, because we only need 105 compared to 200 of the Warships thing, and it's easier too. Like, it's faster, it's much easier. So hopefully we do that. I don't know if they also would need me to hit the level 25s as well, but we'll see. Anyway, that's tomorrow, and I'm sorry guys, but we have like 7,000 sponsorships coming up. I have another one on the 19th, and I also have 2 others that I have to do. So there's one I'm gonna do probably after Raid, like on the 18th or the 17th or something, and then I have another one that I have to do for Stream Raiders by the 24th. So I'll do that one a little later. I'll space them out as much as I can. It's just everybody has their fucking sponsorships this month for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm not complaining, and you know what? They're all good fucking games, so I'm not even mad. The one on the 19th is tentatively going ahead. I just got back to him. It sounded like it's pretty much a done deal, but that's for a game called The Gunk from the makers of the SteamWorld games, which is awesome. It looks actually really good. Thank you, McWeave, for the 14 months. What's up? I did do Stream Raiders before. Yeah, we're going to do another one. It's very easy to do those because it just goes on the stream while you do whatever you want, basically. You do a bit of gameplay here and there. And then one-handed clapping, and I have one for Greek Memories of Azure. That's the one I'm probably going to do in a couple days, 2 or 3 days. Which looks like a really good platformer from Team 17, which is usually good stuff. Yeah, it's called The Gunk. The Gunk. Something to do with like this corruption type thing. You got to clean up, that whole song and game. Song and game, yes. That's the euphemism. Anyway, let us solve some puzzles. We only have 4 hours after all. So let's get to it. Here we go. And I am extremely scared for what is in store for me today. I have concerns. So, we, at the end last time, what did we do? We unlocked the word level. So now I can do rock is level. What was the obvious way to touch this again? I have forgotten. Was it this? No, it was this. There we go. And now I can take my skull and move around. Turn this up a little bit. Maybe we'll get one puzzle done. Yeah, it's not looking great. We'll say that. Because chat, when they saw the name of this level, and they saw me load it up, multiple people were like, this was the hardest puzzle for me. I spent the most time on this puzzle. A lot of others were like, oh god, this puzzle. So, yeah, there's that. I will probably be checking them out, Toxic, yeah. Okay, oh god, this puzzle. Okay. Time to have my wrinkles melt away. What's the goal? So we want flag is win by making Kiki move somehow. Kiki me skull. Belt is shift. Wall is stop. Kiki is move. Skull is swap. Bug is push. Something is Kiki. You have the word me. Bug is stop. So who's actually moving? Kiki is moving. That's why. I was like, why can't I literally just do this and win immediately? Because the man's up top will make my life miserable. Alright, let's think about it. Let us think here. What would we actually try to do? Belt is stop. So basically, you're not stop, right? Yeah. So belt is stop is saying I can only go through here once. That's what that's saying. Once I come in here, that's it. Yeah, bug is Kiki skull. Okay, I can kind of understand a possible approach here, which would be to basically come up here and shift this over in such a way that we have basically something anchored back here so that we like he can't push it any further. We'll get wide VTuber Dino eventually. We could. I mean, I think this is already cursed enough. Do we really need more cursed stuff? Can't get much more cursed than that. Let's just play around with some ideas. Let's see why this doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that simple. Because like I don't know if I can actually even, well, I can only take 2 things in, first of all. Also, yeah, I can't even get them off of the wall, so there's also that. I can turn me into Kiki or a skull, but I can't turn him into Bug. If I could turn him into Bug, that would be trivial because I could just push him into the thing. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to get out, so that wouldn't. So we have skull is swap. Surely that's something to do with it. What are we going to use the bug for? Skull is swap, but it is not anything else. So I can't move it. I would have to put something in a place and turn it into skull. Skull is swap. Which I don't see that being too useful up here, even if I could get it to where he is, which I can't. What about this? What if I push the bug up and we turn the bug into Kiki? If I could get another... Yeah, well, that doesn't quite work. I was thinking I could have them walk into this together. That may be something to do with it later. But yeah, I'd have to solve multiple problems for that. First, this is a gap I have to deal with, and then I'd have to have another is. Which we do have access to here, and I suspect there's a reason for that. There always is. How am I going to use Skull here? What benefit will that give me? Ah, it lets... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's part of it. So it lets me basically put the skull up here. And this would be over now if I could just do skull as bug, which I can't. That would absolutely just be the solution. Because the bug would block. Oh no, it wouldn't. The bug wouldn't. It would be push, not stop. So no, that's also incorrect. Gotta think about... It's not custom levels, no. It's late game stuff that you gotta unlock, basically. Are you being hacked? It looks like it in the chat there. What are you posting, Outcast? So what would we want to turn Skull into now? Because it being swap, all it's gonna do is... Well, it's not going to affect him, basically. He's just going to keep going, and the skull's going to go here. I could do me is skull at some point, too. Which would do what? What could I do with that? Don't know just yet. And it's interesting that we have this is Kiki down here. That's like completely separate. So it suggests to me that we're gonna want something to be Kiki while something else is also something. Which makes sense. We do need something to be Kiki in the end, so. I could... What are my options? Like, I can change Skull back to... I can't change it to bug. I can change it to me, which is just gonna make it worse. At least as it is right now. Or I could change it to Kiki, which similarly will just make it worse. I definitely gotta think outside the box here. What is the potential? Like, I gotta figure out what the use really is for all this. Like, how am I actually gonna stop him in the end? Like, the idea... Well, the ideal solution would be to just have him be a bug. So I could put... Well, no, like, I went over that. That's not gonna work. How would swap? Surely I don't have to swap him all the way over here and then down or something. That would just be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I haven't seen that, Zion. Didn't know that was the thing. Probably like 5 minutes, Danny, if I had to guess. Skull is me. It's just gonna make him walk in faster when I change it to Kiki. Doesn't help me. If there's some way to become me, or not me, but to be you again after that happens, like even if I become not me temporarily, if I can become me again, then we'll be fine. I don't see how to do that, unfortunately. So the thing is, I can't attach any extra properties to Skull. So the skull can only be swap. That's it. Would there be a way? No. Let's try Buggus. Let's just experiment a bit. I wish to see if this is going to have any effect. I suspect the answer is no. I don't see why it would. But let's just investigate. Like, he's not going to change directions or anything like that. No, he's not. What the hell? We do have to go in twice. That's pretty clear because, well, no, it's not. Sorry, we can only go in once. Literally the opposite of what I said, basically. So whatever I do in there, I have to do in one go. We gotta go in and set something up, and then we come back and we change some stuff around, presumably. This one is confusing the heck out of me. I gotta use my brain. If the bug were turned to Kiki, that doesn't help me. I would just end up getting wrecked because it would move the U. If I change it to a skull now, maybe that would allow me to swap some text up. It doesn't, because I still can't push the text into the skull. So that's, I mean, all I can do is, yeah, it's not helpful. I'm struggling to see what the idea is here even. Everything is the way it is for a reason. What is that reason? You don't remember this puzzle? A lot of chat remembered it because multiple people said it's like the hardest puzzle for them. Which scares me because we've had some way more complex looking ones. I can't imagine how this could be that hard. Although, to be fair, I'm not getting basically fucking anywhere with this. What's up, Roasted Nerd? It's definitely up there. Oh no. Must have been so easy that I solved it almost instantly. Well, something I haven't been thinking about is like, I do always have the option to kind of change it back. Kiki is me. So I can stop them right at, oh, they switch then. That's interesting. Kiki is me as Kiki makes them switch on every opposite turn. That is very interesting. Can I do something with that, I wonder? I don't see how it helps me. But I am gonna at least go in here and see if that helps somehow. Again, I don't know why it would. Why it would make a difference. It is making him take a lot longer. I will say that. It doubles the time taken. So perhaps that somehow can help. Why would it help that it takes him twice the time? I could change... Let me just try changing some stuff to skull, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do skull as Kiki. I meant to do... let's try... Yeah, it's hard to do it in time, is the thing. Let's see if we can do... Me is skull, I guess. No, we'd have to do Kiki. How's that even gonna... I don't even know how that's gonna help. If I can get them to, like, swap each other back to the right somehow, but I mean, that... I don't see how that's gonna happen. You never solved this the intended way. You found a super complicated cheese that you still don't understand. What on earth am I doing here? The problem is I can't maneuver the skull anywhere, really. Well, not much. Once I turn bug into something, I can never turn anything back into bug. So the bug is simply there to allow me to position it before I change it to something. That is it. I am gonna restart. What, sissy? I already showered today. I have to shower again? Come on. There's no use in changing the bug to anything other than skull here that I can see. It must be to do with getting the skull in here, right? It's interesting that the skull will never turn around. And, I mean, I guess theoretically, you could try to take the as in here, but again, it's just never gonna go anywhere. You can't get it vertical. Just because of the way the skull is. Because of the way that it is. Because of the way swap works. What in the actual fuck? I am very confused. Dino is confused. Which level is this? It is called Parade. I don't feel like having a parade right now. There's kind of like a parade going on in my brain. Not a good one, though. I mean, this is here for a reason. The ability to define something as Kiki, while something else is also something else. So if I did me as Kiki, I could switch back and forth between Kiki as skull and not, I guess. It's another kind of way to go about it. Well, not really, because now I'd have to go back to Kiki's me. I don't even... What will this do, though? Like, it doesn't... Or no, I have to do skull as Kiki for... Like, this is... What am I accomplishing by doing this? Obviously, I don't have the bug involved yet, and whatever that's supposed to do, but... I really don't see what the use of that is. I do see that this guy eventually gets out. I mean, I don't think that's anything, though. I don't think we're gonna get to that point. I don't see it at all. I'll try to think about this more. Is there anything else I can do with the bug? I really don't think so. Because, like I said, I can't push the skull into anything. The only thing it can do is things can go into it. Which that just... I don't know, that seems to make it useless. You just noticed the spoilers ban, yeah. Spoilers ban is real good. I don't know if the direction we swap in last will have any effect. It shouldn't. It doesn't seem to. He's never gonna... Yeah, it doesn't change orientation. Because he's still facing left. So I'm still gonna end up with that motherfucker, you know, fucking me. These... I mean, those gaps are there to be a nuisance, basically. It's there so that the puzzle has literally any challenge. I don't think it's gonna help me, but... It's like maybe there's something to having them both push, but that just seems... No, that's never gonna work. You definitely have to stop it. Maybe you would do like... you know, push the is over and have, but I really doubt it. This might come down to, like, this might be a really tight timing where you have, like, the exact amount of moves to be here. Oh, I might have an idea. No, I don't. For a second, I was thinking I could have, you know, just temporarily change one into something and not the other, but that would defeat the whole point of the puzzle, wouldn't it? Fuck. Used to be in question mark. Oh. But they decided it's too hard for that. Bug is Kiki. So, just to confirm, I'm fairly positive, but by going into the belt, Kiki will change orientation. Yes, he will. How in the fuck? Well, actually, why don't I... Well, I know why, actually. I was gonna say, why don't I just turn the bug into Kiki, but it's because I can't point him up anyway. I can only point him right, which isn't gonna help me much. He's just gonna do that. What in the fuck is the point of anything in this puzzle? How does this work? Come on, use your brain. You get a high score on an online IQ test when you were 14. You're a genius. Come on. I could turn Baba into something else. But then, I mean, nothing will ever be me. Unless it will. Because if I also... No, there's no way. I'm old now, though. True. True. You've done an IQ test, the result was positive. Good meme. If I mess up, I won't spend 4 minutes pushing the undo button. Very true, very true. Takes 2 seconds to reset this. My god, I really do not see what to do here. At this point, I could change Bug into 3 things. I could make it a me, which does nothing on its own, so that's completely pointless. Unless Bug is me, like... No, I was gonna say Bug is me is something, but I don't have the is available like I do down here. The other option is Kiki, which just kills me, and then Skull, which is what I've been doing, but also seems useless. What in the fuck, man? Is it bugging me? Ha! Good one. Wait a minute. If I face him that way... There we go. That's different. Oh, but now I can't get... yeah, now I can't get back in. So that's kind of not helpful, is it? Frick. Come on. Come on. Use your wrinkles. Oh, dude, you forgot me. What? You forgot me. You reminded me about my stick bug meme that I made for the VRChat avatar version of this that I have not yet transferred over. I intend to do that. Wait a minute. I might have an idea. Don't know if it's gonna work. No. If somehow, which I can't do this, so, but if I could change this to Skull as it goes onto the belt, then yeah, sure, maybe it could keep its upwards orientation, but I can't, so you know. Does the ability to swap text onto the skull help me, I wonder? I do not know. Would that do anything? Because it's not going to stay with it, so I don't see how that does anything. Well, apparently I don't have the wrinkles for it either, MCam. Dude, my stick bug meme is good. You won't even be mad when I do it. You'll be glad that I stick bugged you. It's a good animation. The fact that this little gap exists also is questionable to me. I really started trying to think about exactly why every aspect of the puzzle is the way it is. But, like, sometimes it's not important. Like, there's this. What is this about? Why should there be a gap here? Why? It is called Parade, yeah. Don't understand. To you, wrinkles always sounds like cereal. Just trying to investigate what I could possibly do with this space here. I don't think anything, really. For me to cry in the corner, maybe. Come on. I cannot find one move that does anything. Oh, I hate puzzles like this where, like, you're looking at it, it seems to be the simplest thing ever because there's like 5 words. But whatever little gimmick they want you to find, you just don't see it, and then, like, you literally can't even, like, I don't even see anything to experiment with. Like, I've tried every little thing that I could think of at this point. Really struggling. I could try... Hold on, I could, I guess, do, like... Don't know if that's gonna be much different. So technically, by doing that, I can change the bug to something at the exact moment it comes out of the belt, but, like, that doesn't do anything, I don't think. So... Fuck. What does do anything? God. Something must do something. Hang on a minute. I might be stupid. Why am I stupid? What if I do Kiki as... Or what if I do me as Kiki first? To make him move out, and then I can try to do something with him. You don't know? Yeah, me either. As long as I can interrupt it in time, which I can do if I use the space down here, which might... Well, there might be other ways, but this might be the point of this. Let's move this guy out of the way. Wait, what? Kiki is me is Kiki. Oh, I'm doing double me as Kiki. Fucking dummy. I can do it the way I did it before, I guess. So if I do Kiki... Kiki is me as Kiki. And then what I have to disturb is me as Kiki. So as soon as he gets over far enough, let's just try there. So... Now we could maybe do something with this. Actually, I'm going to let him go one more space, because then I could see I could probably swap him down. That does change things. No, I can't. I still can't. Can I? I can put the skull on... That's all I can do. How does this help? Yeah, okay, I can put the skull on him. Yeah, that's gotta be something. So... What about if now I did Kiki as skull is Kiki? How would that interact? Not. It would not. Me is skull... is... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe there's a combination here that does something. The problem is I can't get me out without activating me as Kiki, at least for a turn. Well, if I do, I can have Kiki as Skull ready to go, I guess. To turn him into a Skull immediately. That's maybe not useful. I'm gonna go back because I could have definitely left him farther to the right like I did, and maybe that gives me just the amount of time I need to do something here. No reason to experiment with it, like, from a not ideal position. Okay. So I'm gonna let him get right there. And now I'm going to put the bug in, and I'm gonna turn him into Skull. I could actually turn Kiki into a Skull now. Or me, I mean. I could turn me into a Skull right now. Which lets me get at him, and that seems helpful. Maybe. Because there's no reason I can't, like, turn Bug into Skull and then me into Skull right now, and then change it back. I do wonder. Let's experiment with it. What does me do? It's not any, it's misleading. Me is literally just the purple guy. It's not any special property. It's just the guy. Because Hempuli wanted us to be memed on. I need to see if there's a way for me to limit the amount that the mouth opens up when I'm talking and using the happy expression. But I'm yellow? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I've never been yellow. I've been green this whole time. I've always been green. Actually, upon doing double Skull, I don't think there's a way to ever... I don't think I can ever get them on top of each other. But I can, at the very least, move this guy. I'm not ripe yet. Ripe? What do you mean? Why would a blue dinosaur... what do you... I don't get the reference. Ripe? Don't understand. Yeah, no, let's go back to him not being a Skull for a second. No, a little bit more. Bug is Skull. So let us experiment. Let me just see if this seems useless. So we can get the Skull on the guy. Actually, in this position, I can't do it and get out. So that's kind of... That's questionable. Maybe I do want to put it the way I don't know, because we can make Kiki move on to it first. I mean, I could have done this in the first place without getting up there to begin with. So it feels like it's going to be more about moving Kiki down, or me down to here. I also just can't get the word is in there, though. Like the other is. So I don't see how that's... I don't see how that's helpful. I'm ice type. Okay, well let's just try stuff and see what happens. So what I want to do is I want to make me into Kiki. But then I want to also change it into Skull. I don't know if that's going to be... What happens if I make... Yeah, what happens if I make me is Kiki and Skull at the same time? Wouldn't that create both? It does. That... how did I not realize that? I have the ability to define something as two things. Kiki is Kiki and Skull. Oh, because right, that just overrides. Me is Kiki. Well, I know I can do like me is Kiki and Kiki's me, but maybe double defining as a skull is helpful. So what's happening there is he's just walking onto the skull and getting swapped. It's not helpful. It doesn't help. I don't understand how to make him ever not go where he wants to go here. So what happened there? He became Kiki. He moved onto the skull and got swapped, and then he turned into a skull, which, again, doesn't really change anything. I could have done that anyway. Can you please make RGB Rainbow Rex P the rainbow goes out from your mouth when you say, like, when my RGB KB rainbows when I type, please? Why would you do that to my brains ever? I need my wrinkles. Please stop assaulting them. I have a feeling that switching it back and forth between Kiki and me, like how it slows it down, is going to be something to do with this. And then maybe something to do with the skull being able to do it like even more, to slow it down even more, while that guy on the right gets slowed down less. I don't know. So the problem though is that, like, let's say he walks into the skull's only ever going to get swapped behind him, and then like nothing ever is going to happen with that. Rex, can you please use the ban to do Baba is ban and implode the stream? I don't want to risk that. Channel points for color change when? Not sure, sometime in the next few days, probably. I was setting up thumbnails for Leorin board last night, which is the thing that can integrate everything. It's kind of like Stream Deck, but software. I have a new 10-inch tablet coming. Actually, it might have arrived today. Apparently, I got a package, but I ordered a tablet mount that I'm going to extend off of my desk, and I'm going to have basically like a Stream Deck set up on that with all of the different controls for the dyno, which is going to be nice. I'm going fucking ham with this VTuber set. Like, if I'm doing it, I'm fucking doing it. I'm not half-assing it. What can I do with the mechanics I've seen? We can make him stop every other turn. What the fuck else can I do? How do I make this one go slower than that one? I mean, the difference is that I have another thing to interact with it. I just don't see how anything that it could be changed into will do anything. Yeah, the foot pedal is going to be used for expression, so I could do it extreme, like, just, you know, simultaneously with what I'm doing without thinking about it, once I get used to it anyway. And then I will have the ability to activate the expressions on the thing too, if I want, but I'm gonna have buttons on there for like the animations, like the fire and the heart and all the other stuff I'm gonna add, like the colors. Plus I can do OBS controls on it too. Like you can integrate it with a shit ton of stuff. You can even sync it with if this then that, which if you're familiar with it, you know that software can do like a million things, basically anything. Chad, do you have any ideas for an incentive I can offer for the raid thing tomorrow, by the way, for like if we hit our goal? I don't know what else to offer at this point. Feed pigs. Not RimWorld. RimWorld's bad. RimWorld would not be a good stream game for me. I'm taking a hint from the site. I need a little something to go on for this. Depths. Cooking stream? No. Something I'm actually gonna do. Incentive for showing your grammar blog. It's not good enough. Camellia. Ah, yeah, Scribrock. Somehow I feel like that's more for you. What was this called again? Parade. This is 5 stars. Used to be a level called Secure Cottage, which has since been axed entirely. Parade used to be in the question mark world, but now it's here. According to some comments I've read, this level's up there as one of the hardest in the game. Enjoy. Okay, time for the useless gentle nudge. What exactly will create the win condition? What will prevent this from happening? Fuck off! I could literally be 2 years old and answer that. The win condition is him being Kiki and making Flag his win. It's prevented by this guy making Baba not you. Wow, crazy. Good hint. What's the bigger nudge? Is there a reason you have a bug? Fuck you. Is there something about the arrangement of the belts that suggests a course of action in the upper area? Is that connected to the bug somehow? Bro. All that's saying is like, hey, looks like you can only go in once. Probably got to take the bug with you to do something with it. Okay, actual hint. This is the only one that's ever a hint. Specific hint. Why do you think you have access to Kiki, me, and Skull in the lower area? How can you use them all? Do you have to use multiple at the same time? Okay, well, at least I know I was on the right track with, I mean, that's a fucking terrible hint, but at least I know I was probably on the right track with, like, double defining something so it has some weird interaction. Kiki is me is Kiki is helpful. Other than that, I don't know. Actually, hang on a minute. It's not quite gonna work. I was almost thinking for a second that I could leave the bug as a bug and turn me into a skull once he gets over here and then swap the bug into it. And then me onto the bug to get him down, but I don't think, I mean, it wouldn't even help anyway. It just wouldn't help. I wonder if... No, because I was going to say, I wonder if I make Kiki into me, on the turn he's going to touch the text. I was wondering if he would just go through, but no, everything pushes text because it's inherent. New B-Rex skin just dropped. Yep. New purple skin just came out. Yeah, it's so helpful. 10-mile snipe shot. I definitely know what to do now. Okay, thinking this through, I don't believe that it's gonna be useful to try to do any other, like, double thing, I don't think, because I only have 2 of one word, and that's Kiki. So, like, something is Kiki, and, you know, Kiki is the something. It's the only thing that's gonna have that interaction of it, like, switching back and forth. But maybe I could bring a different element into the equation as well. Like, maybe I could also sometimes swap in Skull, like, at a very... or maybe at just one specific moment. I would have to figure out why, but... Something's kinky? Yeah. So when I do Kiki is me is Kiki, it's gonna switch back and forth. Right now, Skull is me is Kiki. What if I swapped in Kiki is Skull is Kiki? I mean, it's just gonna... So we want to wait one turn. Well, that's... Yeah, I mean, I can do Kiki is Skull is Kiki instead of Kiki is me is Kiki the whole time. Not that it's going to do much, I don't think. This level is bugged. Haha. There's got to be some interaction with making the bug into a skull and having some silly swap synergy happen. It has to be. It has to be that. And it might be to do with getting them both here. What if it's... What if it's
having... Yeah, won't he... If I put him in front of is, he'll swap the is here, but then he'll turn around and like... Because I can make him into skull on the right turn, right? Let me just see. No, he won't do the swap. I was hoping I could get him onto the text with swap. Because if it's is, then... Well, I guess it wouldn't make any difference which one it is, because if that worked, it would be the same thing. It would just take a couple extra turns. Like, he would swap this here, he'd come back, he'd swap it there, and that would be trivial. So this guy definitely is going to somehow make something like that work. That's obvious. I just don't know. Don't know how. So at this point in time, I can definitely make the bug into a skull. I have to abandon me. Oh. Actually, this is difficult. I've kind of put myself in a bad spot. I'm not sure if I had a choice, though. No, couldn't I have just approached it from the left the whole time, like, instead of doing it from that side? Right, so now I can just do that. We saved everything. So I'll just try this. I just need to keep trying stuff. Whatever it is that I have to do, it's gonna be something very... Oh fuck, I've already been in there. Why did I go in? What's wrong with me? Just put the bug in and stay out. How many people noticed me do that and were waiting for me to realize? Okay, Kiki is me is Kiki with the option to swap skull in. What does this shower mean, Charlie? Okay, bug becomes skull now. And then... I don't know. See, I can get Kiki down to the bottom, or I can get me / Kiki, whatever, down to the bottom. But... And I can also, I suppose, like, have them both going the same way, but that really doesn't. Actually, maybe that will do something weird. Maybe that'll do some funky shit where, like, I don't know, like they both turn into a skull on the same turn as they go into each other or something. I'm gonna back up a bit. Go back to where the guy was at the top, and then... I don't know, let's fuck around with that. It's another thing to try. I don't really understand how it would work, but... it's something. So I'm gonna want to change it back to skull. Well, I'm not gonna be able to, though, because I'm gonna die. I mean, I can do skull as Kiki, and then whatever I do has to be done in literally the next word. The next move. Skull is Kiki. Well, I could do Kiki as skull, I guess, to change them back and forth forever. And then... yeah, they don't really do anything. I don't understand how to use swap. Jake, one more time and I'll ban you. Don't do it. It wasn't a question. They said I can. They just said you can. Which is obvious. Of course I can. I've been doing it even. Skull is Kiki. Skull. Well, I can do this. I can do Skull is me and Kiki at the same time, so we have double Kiki, double me, but that too seems pointless. Man. It's definitely something to do with, like, creating extra things. See, I can't multiply the bugs. Right? Because I can't turn anything back into a bug. It can only be done with Kiki. That's it. That's all I can do with it. But I don't understand. Kiki is Skull is Kiki. So yeah, I mean, what difference is that gonna make? I guess actually, hang on a minute. Bug, okay, put the bug in. Bug is Skull. Let me try something. So we want... I can never move this after I go, so it's gotta be there. Otherwise it's never gonna do anything. Then I think I already tried this, to be honest. But I'm gonna try it again. So then he'll switch back and forth. Well, no, I don't want... yeah, that's the problem. Well, what if I do it the other way, then? Switch Skull back in. After the fact. Oh my god, this is so weird. I don't see what this is possibly gonna do. Like, I'm dead, so... RIP. You finished the first 2 parts of your Lego set. Wow, congrats. How's this doing anything for me? It isn't. It does nothing. It's completely and utterly useless. Just completely, nothing does anything. I don't know, man. That almost kind of seems like something. All it ever does, like, how is swap useful? The swap's only fucking... It doesn't stop the guy from moving, it just moves itself. Basically, when something moves into something that's swap, it just moves itself. Well, not a colored Sharpie, but with letters in the game, Chronometric. Close enough. It feels like it's gonna be to do with stacking skulls, I guess, but... I don't know. What if I do... Bug is... So do Skull is Kiki. No, that's... Bug is Skull. Bug is Skull, and then... I don't... How does stacking skulls help? I don't know, I just... nothing seems to help, so I'm looking for some weird interaction. Like, I was basically hoping that if they're swapping one another, they just, like, will never get to move or something like that. Or it'll slow down movement. Like, maybe if there's 2 skulls together, and this guy wants to move on to it, maybe he gets swapped twice, so he goes, like, right back where he started. I don't know. That could be a thing that this game would do. I don't doubt it one bit. So at this point, I can change Skull into me and Kiki at the same time. But then how am I ever gonna... How am I gonna, like, stop it? I'm just gonna die. I didn't, Charlie. Sounds interesting. What's it called? Okay, chat. I would like to pick a hinter. This level's dumb. And the hints on the side suck. So, who has a hint that could be my hint person? Hint my balls. No. No, I don't think I'm gonna. No int? Can I have a hint, if not an int? Pray for the gods, but spelled weird. Okay. I will hashtag pin the tab. I will look at it, though. Counts as a good hint. Better than what the site has. Something that literally gives me anything to go on at all. The only hint they told me... The biggest hint they gave me, the first two were nothing. And then the actual hint was that I might want to use multiple texts at once, which is fucking, like... You can say that about basically any level. That's a pile of fucking trash, that hint. Give a hint, but not sure how good it is. Do you think it... You fucking asshole. Ban him. Ban him. Get out of here. No timeout. No, fuck off. I was as clear as can be. I'm not fucking letting that one slide. I was so clear. Like, I'm being careful in my wording. I specifically said I would like to choose someone to give me a hint. And that motherfucker just decided it's him. Or her or them. So, fuck off. I guess, Ava, do you think your hint, you don't know if it's good because you think it might spoil? Like, too much? Or you don't know if it's good? It's a pretty good time, Shaded. Or is it that you don't know if it would help at all? Like, do you think it might help too much, or it might not help any? Dino is pink. Yeah, Dino can be all sorts of colors now. You think it's too bad? Well, that's the safer of the two, so you might as well hit me. Might as well try. I read way more chat than you think I do, Cypher. I'm not like some streamers where I'll just like read every comment out loud in like a questioning kind of tone, like, robot is broken, say come? Come the fuck? Does Rexby's anus color match his spikes or his feet? Bright Dino? Pog? I read your messages, I'm not gonna react to every single one. Hint, oscillation. Well, that tells me that I was onto the right idea with this, but react to Andy. It's possible it has to oscillate between Kiki and Skull instead of Kiki and me, but I still don't see how it does anything. Read more out loud? I will not. You can't make me. Need to react to robot more often. At least I kind of can suspect that I'm on the right track at this point. Well, I have two options in terms of placement of the skull there. So let's just try something. Let's try it there and then let's move it over. I think I've already tried it here. So what happened there is he moved onto the skull and just swapped it. Big fucking deal. So, you know, the alternative is to move it one more spot to the left. Thank you, Mars, for the 40 months. That is a lot of months. I really need to find a better solution for seeing my stream events, like my subs and stuff, because my boom arm like fully blocks it. It's very annoying. Every time I can't see it in chat and I have to look over, I'm like moving my head around like this, trying to fucking see what the name is. It's so annoying. I need to get like another monitor and put it vertical or something, just for that. That's what I need to do. Okay. It is adorable, isn't it? Dino is cute. So, what am I doing? I'm trying the skull. Trying the skull more to the left. How many monitors do I have? On this game PC, I have my one monitor and then a TV, which I have mounted right next to me, basically. A couple of feet away, and I have chat on that. And then for my stream PC, I also have another monitor on the right. So they kind of act as one computer with the way I have them set up. So sort of 3 monitors, I guess. We're 4K. You are indeed. Congrats. Take the word skull over just in case. I'm gonna wanna do that. Okay, so that's useless. What about that? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That makes perfect sense. Okay, GG. Now what? What did that do for me? Oh. Did I even have level is? In that? I didn't, did I? No, we didn't have the word level, so there's nothing meta with that. That was just a level to do for the sake of doing it? Am I right in saying that? Because... You spent the last hour thinking you were watching a VOD? What? But I was interacting with the chat that you can see live. Well, okay. What did this do? Door is shut. I still need the key. I still can't... I can't go in here because it's not me the second I look at Baba. This is not helping me. I think I can see how the grass will eventually help. I'll be able to turn Baba into grass. Take it to escape. But that's to get out. So for this one, there must be another way. There must be another way to get to this key, basically. There's gotta be. There's just gotta be. The rock, interestingly, can't go into the Baba. Baba is push, that's why. Baba is push. If I can get something in front of me here, I could just push the Baba away as well. Excuse me, that's a very cursed message. Do not loot the dino. We've been over this, chat. It is illegal. Well, actually, hang on. Oh, am I really big brain? I might be really big brain. I'm not considered to be facing Baba. Or no, I am, but even though it's not me, select the level you want to enter. Interesting. If I go into the level now and solve it, I'll come out of here probably not facing up, perhaps. I think that might be the idea, and then I can get behind the key. That seems like a good idea. So I put him here. Yes, totally. It's worth a try. Kiki. Kiki me Kiki. It's gonna take me literally 2 seconds to solve Techno.
Relax. Alright, come on, baby. I'm back over here. That did not work how I hoped it would. There's also this is out here and this, which like implies I'd have to already be outside and get around the back. So that's interesting. So I can take flag as win, but there's probably more to it still. Man, I do not... That level has to do something for me, right? It's gotta. The fact that I can move the rock somewhere, but it always puts me back, so how does... It doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Bro. But it has to. It has to do something. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to, because we have fucking... We can do this. There's nothing stopping me from doing Baba's level. Which maybe in combination with this will do something. In fact, this also lets me get this. So I can do 2 levels at this point, if I want. Except I can't, because my is used. So I would have to do this first, maybe? Also, I didn't even look. Did the other Baba become a different level? I guess we'll see later. This is called Hidden Relic. It looks doable. Why is this Baba purple? I don't trust that. Apparently, it's because it's not active. That's totally normal. So flag is win. Box has flag. Box is melt. Lava is hot. So the idea you would suspect would be to get lava here. Baba is not melt, so we're okay there. Kiki is hot too. Kiki and lava are hot, and also text is melt. That is interesting. Well, I can already see. Surely I can just... No, I was gonna say surely I can just make... No, yes, I can. Why can't I just make Kiki Baba and move one of the Babas up here in such a way that it's going to melt that text and then just do Kiki's move? Surely I can do that. I just have to be careful. So I'll set this up first so that, well, I can see the problem now, but I can fix this. I just have to make it so this is horizontal instead. And then we'll just put the word. Well, no, I see why this won't work. I would have to change both Babas back into Kikis. But maybe there's a way to change it back after by using the move aspect of it. So what I want to do is Baba as Kiki, but somehow have it change back to Kiki as Baba. Baba is Kiki. Is that doable? Is there... I don't think there's any way to do that. The lava is not move or anything. This is... I can melt text on it if I want, I guess. That's got to be important. This really makes me... I mean, there's no way you're ever going to get anything around this corner. So we are trying to melt Hedge's stop. I'm pretty confident in saying that.
Thanks for the 58 months, Touring Complete. Roses are red, violets are blue, flag is win, Baba is you. Okay. Well, you get one of those. Please enjoy. I could try to make something else me. Is that possible? Could that be done? You see it? I don't see it. The lava's gonna have a use. What will it be? I do not know. I have no idea. Come on, use the brain. I know you've got one. I've seen it. Baba is Kiki. Kiki is Baba. Yo, thank you, Waldy, for the 28 months. Nice rare roar. Appreciate it. Surely making 2 Babas is not helpful. Don't we always lose? Like, I would have to... If I turn Baba back into Kiki there and somehow switched it back, I mean, it's a big ask, though. It's a very big ask. Actually, I can see a move. I don't know if it does anything because... I mean, actually, no, I don't see a move. I can't do what I thought I could do. I was going to try to put Kiki left of Baba. And then we could double move this over to make Kiki's you on the left. And then we have 2 controllable Kikis and I would basically just win. But I guess that's an alternative. I don't necessarily have... Like, if I can control the Kiki, that's also good. Like, I don't necessarily need to make Hedge not stop then. There is a reason text is meld, and there's definitely a reason this lava is here. And the only thing that's meld is the box and the text. So, like, the box is not coming out here. So I have to use this lava to melt some text, and there's also 2 for a reason, I assume. There has to be. Use brain, come on. I'm sure the wrinkles are functional. Has to be, yeah, there has to be a reason. It's impossible for there not to be one. So, if we had Baba is Kiki ready to line up, it doesn't do anything. What is this supposed to do? How does melting any of this help me? It would have to be something like Kiki moves into text and automatically disables something while I'm doing something else. Because otherwise, like, I can just not use the text. Like, somehow Kiki pushing something into the lava is going to change something in a way that's helpful. What would that be? What would I want to do and then cancel, basically? Well, I can make... Fuck, I don't know. I can do Kiki's move, I guess, and have him turn it off himself, but that's, I mean, that just doesn't seem to do anything. Come on. Figure out the reasoning. Why would there be lava to melt text? What I can't do is have Kiki in here and then have him turn right. I've also just, yeah, I mean, the main problem here is getting Kiki facing up. Like, we can move him in here just fine. Making him face up is a whole other problem. If I could get in there... I guess I wouldn't really want to change anything else inside there. Are you technically a VTuber clipper now? If you clipped the stream, I guess. Thank you for the 87 months. That's a long time. You know what? For 87, you get one of those. The extra special tongue. The totally not cursed tongue. I'll take any excuse to use that. That's what I get if I get to 80. Time to unsub. Don't know if I wanted that, but thanks. You're welcome. Will the dino get a hot tub? Maybe for a meme. We do have multiple ises available to me here, so we can do something like that, which, I mean, what does that do? Well, let's think about this. There's just no way to do Kiki as Baba. Can you see the cursed tongue? You're welcome. I'm sure that blessed your day. I don't think Baba's move is at all helpful. Why do the eyes do that thing? Makes it extra cursed. That's why. You know what I just realized, actually? I mean, I don't have a push. I can't change what Kiki's doing at all. So maybe the only way I would actually be to make him become Baba. I mean, what else is there? There's, like, I can't do anything without him, right? Because I can't get text in, like, I can't move this out in a way that's useful, or this. You hadn't seen the animated Rex Curse? Oh, it's so good. It's based on sound, the mouth movements. It can be either. Oh, you're talking about the tongue animation? That's just a button. You can train it to automatically detect your facial expressions. I just think it's better for this character to do them manually. So yeah, I don't think my logic is wrong there. I think Kiki's gonna have to be Baba. Then it's just a matter of how on earth do I do something where, like, I guess I kind of have to become Kiki, don't I? Either I have to become Kiki, or, like, I have to do everything as Baba, which kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Well, no, it doesn't. Necessarily. Because at the very least, what I can do is I can position one of the Babas and then make Baba his move, and that'll basically, like, if I could change him back into Kiki's, then we would have a useful configuration. But I would also have to be Kiki. Like, Kiki would have to be you. Like, it just doesn't... How is any of that gonna happen? And what the fuck does the lava have to do with it? That doesn't do shit. That doesn't do a fucking thing. I can be whoever I want to be? I don't think that's true. There's really nothing else I can do, is there? The only way I'm changing what's me, and I'm gonna think about this carefully. Hang on a second, I might have a stupid idea. What if... What if we got both Babas in there facing... Well, no, they still can't face right, can they? Fuck. Well, they can move... Yeah, that's my whole point. What if I do that? I mean, this is definitely not the solution because there has to be more to it just from looking at the fact that I haven't used half of this. But this could be something. What if I do that? I mean, that doesn't do anything. Hang on, I'm on the right track here. What I want to do, I want to make Kiki as you. So I should also have Baba. I should already have Kiki as move, and I want to make Baba as Kiki. So we want to put is Kiki down there. Well, will that work? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's just try stuff. No reason not to just try stuff. But that's still not going to make... Yeah, see, I need to make Kiki as you. So the positioning I had was, if I'm going to do something like this, it has to be like that. So... But the problem is I can't make it move into Baba is Kiki by doing that. That's unfortunate. Unless I only do it with one. Like if I just move you, maybe. So if we made Baba as Kiki simultaneously to Kiki's move, then we could have hold on, my brain is working overtime. We could have like we could have the Kiki. I would die, but we could have the Kiki then put the U where it would make Kiki's U, and then I would win, basically. Can I do that? Can that be done? And I need to only make Baba as Kiki as I execute this. The problem is, I would need to do that by moving right, and I can't really. Just because of the fact that this guy would have to be too high up. I'd have to put it there, so that wouldn't really work. This one's a nice easy moment compared to the rest. Is it now? If you say so. Soon, Toxic, soon. I think I'm getting on to something, and the lava's gonna play a role in that it like stops something from being the case. I don't. Well, I can see something here. If Kiki is move, and Kiki is like, well, no, yeah, by moving this, it'll undo move and become me. But I still don't know if I can set that up. Probably not. I feel like I'm in the right neighborhood, but just my final concept in terms of the layout here is not quite right. I definitely suspect we're gonna have two separate Babas doing two things simultaneously, which leads to a chain reaction with the Kikis. Basically making a Kiki as you, and then, or, just eventually Kiki as you is the goal. So if I just... We have to make Baba as Kiki at the same time. How am I gonna do that? How in the fuck? I just can't. Can't do it. Excuse me? Did you just what face the dino? Maybe he wanted to be blue today. Kind of rude. You're supposed to not make Dino sad. There's just no way to orient these differently, is there? There's just no way. What flavor is Blue Dino? Blue raspberry? It's blue heck you. Dino is cry. Dino is sad because someone didn't like his blue color. Come on. Am I even in the right neighborhood here? What does this positioning do for me? I mean, I can't get you up. I'll never get you up, so... I don't get it. The lava's definitely the element that I'm not understanding that makes this feasible. I do not see it, however. Baba is... God dang it. Is there anything between cyan and indigo? Dino, there's not, no. I could have as many colors as I want. I wish the software properly controlled floats. I guess I don't know how they would really do that. You'd have to kind of interact with it with a mouse. There's one way I could do it. It'd be really kind of weird though. I can make it so that as I hold the button, it shifts through every possible hue. And like if I release it, it stays. But that, I mean, that'd be really weird to use. Oh yeah, Santa hat. Forgot. I always forget. There we go. Software is not float. It's real? Yes. You didn't know? You were just saying it? Green dino to go along with that. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Christmas theme. The hat does not change colors now. I suppose it could, but it does not. It's a Santa hat. All right, yet again, I need a hint. I'm going to take the first one. It's only 4 stars. Why is there another Baba Is? I'm actually gonna fucking hunt down the person who made this site and slap them. Does Kiki need to be moved? Yeah? Maybe? That's not... What use for move can you think of? What does that allow you to do with existing rules? Change them. I think this is literally just telling me the concept that I'm already exploring yet again. Like, use move to change something. Come on. It's gotta be like moving here while activating. Because like, the only way to do anything is to become Kiki, I think. Because we can't get Kiki to face up in here unless we're Kiki anyway, so... The hints basically always just get me to where I already am. It literally just says the shit I've already thought of every time. I would like to make Kiki as you. What is stopping me from... Yeah, we've been over this, because... I have to make Kiki as... It's not gonna work. What am I doing? The second I make Kiki as Baba, which I can only do by going down... Actually, what if this is over one space? Does that let me... Because then... Can't I No, I can't. I was gonna say, can't I? But like, it would have to be in the. I'd have to be in the wall. And then if I go this far, Kiki's U is gonna just become die. So this does allow me to set it up, but I'll exist for one turn and then not. So like I could move. I could have a Baba here and a Baba here. Move them right at the same time. They'll both become Kiki's. You will get pushed over to make Kiki's U, and simultaneously it will burn and I'll die. So how does that help me? And it can't be the other way around. The is U or just the U has to come out. Kiki can't go in. Obviously. At least I hope that's obvious. Was that your back? What? Come on, man. Well, Baba is Kiki is Baba. Yeah, that's not possible. I was gonna say, if I do that, we could switch back and forth, and like, I'd have control every other turn, so that way I'd be able to orient Kiki to do what I need to do in that way. And let me just make sure that's not possible. Baba is Kiki's U. I'd have to be able to, no, because I'm never gonna get this Baba out. Or Baba is Kiki is Baba is U is what I would need. But I'd have to get this out, which I can't do. Actually, hang on. Oh, is this what you need to realize? You don't necessarily have to become Kiki right away. It can be Baba that's move. If Baba is move, yeah, so we'll be double Baba. We move right. This creates Baba is move, which even though we're dead, allows the Baba to move, which can end up creating Kiki is U, I hope. Can't I just... I'm sure there's a reason this won't work. Well, it's still the... Well, no. Well, no, because then the Babas won't become Kiki at all, is the thing. So I still need to become Kiki at some point. But by allowing the Babas to push into the other Baba's U, that lets me get it out. Yep, that's it. That's at least a huge part of it. So even if I put it... What's better? No, left is better. Baba is U. So we can have Baba is move like this. Actually, even like this, so we don't have to waste anything. Let's experiment with that. So first we're gonna do Kiki is Baba. Then we're gonna do Baba's move. Can I get them? Yeah, that's what I want. This is tricky, actually. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. I need to I need to get them in without ruining everything. Your girlfriend who doesn't understand this game is wondering if I had a stroke with Baba Talk. I can see that. Oh my god. This is so weird. No, almost. Okay, got them both in. So close. Yes, let's go. Now we've shifted the Baba Z. We didn't even need the move, actually. Well, we did to get the double. Yeah. So we've done it. We have this available now.
So now I can get rid of that. And we can figure out what we're going to do from here. So... the way I did this, Kiki is Baba is stuck, isn't it? What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Yeah, I can't really get anything out now. Maybe there was a different way I could have positioned things that would not have caused that. So if I got Baba as you to go here, then I would have Kiki as there and I'd be able to get it out. So let's just change that. That seems reasonable. Just make this not move for a second. I was worried about having to, like, kill his move in the end, but maybe it won't matter. Let's just push this all off the... Honestly, I probably should just reset. Probably would have been easier. Okay, so Kiki is Baba. No, we've already done that. Actually, yeah, I don't even need to keep this anywhere at all. The Kiki is Baba can just fuck off for now. And then we just need to do Baba's move and do what I did before. But do I even... So, let's say I get it here. Can't I just... So the goal is to make Baba is Kiki and Kiki is you at the same time, I think. Maybe the lava's supposed to be a deterrent. Because if you look at it, Baba is... Like, we're gonna move it out to Baba as you. And then if we did, like, Baba is Kiki... I guess. And Kiki is move. Baba is Kiki is move. The problem we're gonna run into... Like, let's say I could somehow... Let's say I set that up. Which I could do, actually. If I did this, like if I had the Baba as you out here, I could then do this to change them to Kiki and make them move at the same time. But like, why? Could I do this in such a way that they also move Kiki under is you? That's the question. I think the answer might be yes. Let's play around with it. So what I want to do is I want to move Baba to here. And I want to do Kiki. We want to set up for Kiki as Baba is move. So first we can just do that. Let's get that done with, and then we'll go from there. Gotta be careful with this. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got that done. We can undo that, and then I can set up whatever I want. So, what I want to do, in theory, is end up with Kiki as you in a way that I can also make Kiki as move at the same time. So what if I move that left? Wait, why do I need to make... What if I literally just... Oh yeah, I still have to do Kiki as... I still have to do Baba as Kiki is the thing. Yeah. How is the orientation of this gonna work? How is this ever gonna work? That is a very good question. We have Baba as you. We want Kiki as you. But we also need to be Kiki We need to become Kiki, like, simultaneously. You see it? I don't yet, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I feel like I'm close. Copium. No copium. I got this, 100%. I'm trying to reason this out in my head. So Kiki move has to go somewhere. But I also need to be able to make Kiki as you. See, that's the problem. That's a big problem. Red Dino was requested? Did they pay with channel points? It's easier to miss highlighted messages when you're fucking staring at a puzzle like this. I usually don't miss them this much, but... Poop shoot. Thanks, that's a good hint. Oh, this is much easier than I thought it was. All we have to do is... we get Bob as you here. Which I think I can just do that. And we get Kiki as you there when Baba is Kiki at the same time by moving it left. So can I just, yeah, I just have to put the other is, and then we can double move it. And now we put the two other ises. We put them like this. Actually, can I get the word Kiki there? Oh, did I have to get Kiki there while Baba as you was farther over? I did, didn't I? Oh, that's cheeky. Okay, well, I don't know if I had to, but it'll be easier, so I'm just gonna go back. We'll put Kiki in place first, and the other is, actually. So let's just, awesome. Good one. Stretch? I'll stretch right after I do this puzzle, which is gonna be any second now. So that... oh, but the Kiki would... I still think I'm on the right track here. If I do this now... we're gonna have a problem. But... if Baba was also moved... well, no, I don't have enough ises. So we have Kiki as you. Yeah, no, this is it. I can literally just... I'm done. GG. He's done it. Alright, I will stretch. Okay, now what? Skull not facing Baba as me, but I mean, that's still a Baba. I can see one thing. I could put the rock there, which lets the cursor come down, but not any farther than that. There wasn't the word level in that either. What the fuck? I don't... like, how did... what does this fucking do for me?
the heck? Gave me a level to do. It did, but I still can't get in there. The fact that I can come down from there, I guess hypothetically could be useful, but also it's not though. Oh, but if rock is then not pushed, does that still doesn't do anything, right? Like, because it's facing it. It's always gonna be. And if I go in this level, it's just gonna reset the map again. When I did Baba as level, did the other Baba also become a level? That's something I didn't check. I'm sure it must have, right? But was it a different level? It was. Okay, well, let's just do that. Maybe that's part of the... Bruh, I don't want this. I just want to reset. Okay, here we go. There. So let's move that. Get the is available. And level, and fuck. What? I pushed... Oh, because that's still a level as well. Right. This still won't let me get outside, you know? Like, there's not going to be anything to my... This is different. It is different. For one thing, Hedge's sub is not accessible. And then this exists, and it's a little more cramped, too. Plus, there's no gap here. But otherwise, I still have to do the same thing. There's no difference in the rules, or what I have available. Fuck me. I wonder if I can... Maybe my solution was harder than needed to be, and maybe I can just do... Like, maybe the solution I just did was supposed to be, like, the harder solution that will now work. So let's find out. What did I do? We set up the extra Baba right here. So I guess the way we're gonna have to do this is put the word move in first. If you consider that you're overthinking this, nope. Not possible. Literally impossible. This is such a weird part. Okay, now we have the Baba as you in a different place. The problem is now I can't do my cheeky shit by, like, moving Kiki over there, so what am I gonna do differently? Nothing, that's what. I can't do shit. What the fuck can I do here? What's different? All these hedges in the way in various locations. These hedges, there was a gap there. This hedge and this hedge are all new. What else could I do from this point? I really can't get Kiki is anywhere in here. Was there a way to make it Kiki is you and Baba is Kiki at the same time? I don't think there is. I really don't think there is, but I will go back and see. Because I can't think of much else to do.
So what I need to do... Wait, is that what's... Yeah, that is what's different. This is shorter now. So I can do my original idea. Yep, that's the difference. Well, no, let's just do that. There we go. That's what I want to do. Well, no, first I want to do Kiki as Baba. So let's just reset real quick. Kiki is Baba. Now we have our two Babas. Now we can just set that up. That will absolutely work. I got it. Baba goes there. Goes there. No. Wait. Oh, no, I don't need that is down there. What am I doing? This isn't supposed to be here. No, it is. I do need that. What? Oh, fuck, I don't have enough is's. Am I wrong? Because I won't be able to make it Baba move also. But if I had Kiki's move there, and then we did, right, if I had Kiki's move there, we have one Baba here and one here. We move right, Yu goes there, Baba is Kiki goes there, and then Kiki moves and does Kiki. Yeah, no, that works, that works. I just gotta put move in here. That's all. Which I can't do now, so I'm just gonna restart once more. That's the wrong way around. I got it. I finally figured out all the problems. This is absolutely my original idea, though. I just had to remember the details. Gotta be careful there. I almost put some text in the lava. No, yes, wait, oh wait, no, but maybe. No, it'll work, it'll work. I'm not even concerned. This is definitely it now. So we pre-do Kiki's move. And we go Baba there and Kiki there. And that's it. And then we just have to get the correct separation. Good game. The gamer has gamed once again. Surely this will do something. It has done nothing. How the fuck do you get that key, man? Bro. I do not understand. I don't see anything that I can do. If I make Baba push, can I push him with the selector, maybe? What if I just make him rock? Yeah, if I just make him... Why didn't I do this before? Hold on. What was wrong with me? Oh, because you can't get the word rock down. Yeah, that's why. Rock is stuck. But, I don't know, maybe this will do something. I doubt it, though. No, it doesn't. It's gotta be the word grass that lets you get past the Baba. I just don't get how to get the key. I really don't understand how that works. Did I have it earlier? Nope. I did not. I was able to get the selector to here, but I can't turn right as the skull here. You see that skull not facing Baba is you. So the second I go there, I'm not in control anymore. Rex ... Nope, you're mistaken. I didn't have it. You don't need to ... It is incorrect to ... right now. I did not have it. I can assure you. did do rock is level. Grass's level doesn't do anything for me right now. But I would be able to... No, I wouldn't. Because I only have one is. No, I could do rock is grass, and then I could do grass as level, so we can absolutely get another level from the grass. And then we could use it to get out too. This is my main problem here. I just can't figure out how to get to level 4. It's driving me nuts. I do not understand. Chad never forgets. There's nothing to forget right now. There's literally no way for me to do this. Come on. Don't need under level to reset. Oh, just do restart. But then again, that keeps my cursor where it is, though. I guess I could go at here, probably. No, I can't do that without the cursor. Are you sure? Man, so none of those other levels had the word level in them, which means that none of them do anything for me in terms of being able to access things, right? Unless it's to do with getting the cursor in a certain position, which would mean, like, positioning the rock and then doing rock as level, but I don't see a single position where that's useful. I can't make key as level, so I can't select that. Unless... I'm gonna be... No, that's not it. I was gonna say, like, the key's gonna reset here and the selector will be on it, but, I mean, that doesn't matter because I can't move right and I can't move the selector on nothing. I don't know why you're dotting me. Here, let me ask this, chat, because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Can I get the key out without entering another level right now? You don't even need to answer because it's no, but do it anyway. Yes? Why would you lie to me, though? That's what I don't understand. Why would you lie? I literally had the key done. No, I didn't. What? You lie. You're lying liars who lie. I definitely didn't have the key done. I did? But... How? I literally opened it. What? Oh, yeah, I did. How did I get it? What? No. And I can do it without entering a level? I opened the door, but I remember I couldn't get my selector there. Because it was on the bop, so... And you're sure I can do it without re-entering a level now, at all? Not completing, just even re-entering? I don't even have to go back into any level? Oh, right, it's fucking... I'm stupid. It was Baba's level, because it... Yeah, and then I can... So why didn't I just... Why didn't I do it? Why didn't I fucking just get my... Oh, because I can't get it off. That's why. I entered the level instead. Well, like, I need to get the selector over, but I can't get it on the skull because there's no path there. So even when I turn Baba into a level, what can I do then? Pause and return to map to reset cursor. Oh. Yeah, so... Okay, yeah, I just needed to do it when the cursor's on a line, so I can, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I was literally about to go, because I know going into a level also can reset it, so I was about to do that anyway with the rock, which would... that wasn't a problem. I wasn't getting stuck on that. There. Now we can do the thing. We're gonna have to get something from this level, though. Because I won't be able to get up without something. No, but we don't have the word level, so I guess not, and I don't understand, so okay. Let us see here. Flag is win. We want to get to the flag. There is a Kiki in the way. Skull is defeat right now. It could be changed to sink. Do I not see the word level? I absolutely do not, because it's not here. Lava's defeat. Text is pull. What on earth? Kiki is... Okay, so we can do that. We can pull the word skull, I guess. I was gonna say I could try to sacrifice the Kiki. Well, I can see a move, I think. Hang on. If I do this... Hang on, I think this is still viable. We have to separate them by 1, right? So now Kiki can pull this in here. Like that. Your mouse cursor just entered my mouse cursor from behind. Okay, I'll move it. If you boot me with your touch screen phone while I react, that would be some next level stream integration. Oops. The problem is I can't get that any farther. But I think I don't need Tex's pull anymore, as long as I don't put the word skull on the wall. So hang on. Oh, Baba can be on the lava when he's not me, of course. Same with Kiki. Duh. My whole idea was to pull the text in here simply... Fuck that, who cares? But simply for the fact that I would be able to put skull in front in order to get it out. But I'd have to be able to rearrange Tex's pull back so that we can pull again from the other side. Oh no, this level. Nice meme. But can I not just instead do, like... Let's just experiment a bit. So if I line this up, so that this guy's already ready to move over. Well, not yet. How many moves? What am I doing? It has to be the exact move. Oh, God, the problem is he's... Okay, so what if I do that? Yeah. So now... But Kiki would just die. I don't think this works. Well, now Baba can get on the left. But he's gonna pull you, so... But that does let Kiki get out. At the cost of that one Kiki, I now have a Baba over here. So if I could have a Baba and a Kiki... The problem, though, is that I can't move... I was gonna say I could, like, do that move where like, I go down and switch it at the same time, but I can only switch by going left or right. So the idea, I think, is probably to do that here, so that I can get to Skull and make it sink instead, and then we can just sack somebody. So... my first goal is probably to get this Kiki out. Oh, I can also do Skull as pull. That's the whole fucking point. Duh. That's how we get in there, not doing that crazy shit I was just talking about. That's stupid. That is some dumbass shit. So... I could just sacrifice... Well, no. Yeah, no, I can just sacrifice this Kiki. So that's an option. Oh, I see the problem here. Because we're always going to end up pulling the U away now. That's really problematic. Except if we do that. Okay. So now we can get Skull. Make Skull as pull. Now we can pull the skulls away. This is a little inconvenient with the positioning because I can only go so far to the left. But I'll manage one way or another. That's almost enough. I am on a different puzzle because I'm a gamer who completes puzzles quickly. Because I'm good at games. Okay, there we go. Now I can get in. Oh, don't do that, though. In order to avoid that, I have to pull it out one more. There we go. Now Skull is sync. So... if I can just... what can I do? I have Kiki... I could have put text as pull back, but... yeah, I see it. I see it. If I put text as pull back now... fuck. Just do it like this. Now what I can do... is pull the extra is. Oh, can I do that? Shit, maybe not. Maybe that won't work. Because I want to only pull one. I don't think I can separate them in that way. What if I just... no, I was going to say what if I pull Kiki, but I can't do that. Damn. Well, I can go back to Baba as you. Oh, no, this is... you just sack the Baba. You fucking clown. Oh, man, I'm so dumb sometimes. I get the hardest part and then I just do some dumb shit. What would I say is the strangest thing I've ever tasted? Salt and vinegar crickets? That wasn't really about the taste, though. It's the texture. And the idea of what it is. I don't know. Come. Durian? I haven't tried durian. Okay. This is great. Okay. Easy enough. That's obviously not the real puzzle. The real puzzle is to figure out how to make a level as something else, surely. Oh god, but it just scrolls. Is it possible, then? Well, I can do... wall is me... oh, fuck off. I have to do wall is me. Oh, no. And then I can do level is me or something. What would I want to do? Level is what? What would help me? We have a wall. Wall is stop. Keep on it. Like, there's nothing in here that really... didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck off. I can't believe it just did that. Now I have to do this. Again. Come My IQ is very, very high. So we have available these words. We have wall, me, flag, and we're not going to get hedge. We probably aren't going to get flag either, but... Flag. Maybe, though. Why did I have to do that? Because my selector was reset. I accidentally returned the map. If I could do wall is you instead of wall is me, which I don't know why I was gonna do that. If I can do wall is you, that doesn't help, so never mind. What I was going to say is maybe I could use it to, like, I don't know how. I don't know what I was gonna say. Like, I somehow thought I could get flag out with it, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. I just can't get this out, right? Like, there's no possible way. So it's either going to be level is me or level is wall? How do either of those help me? Is that really true? If I got level as flag, then I would just, you know, I wouldn't have to get outside, so that would kind of defeat the purpose. Level is wall. If that was a wall or a me... There's no rules about me, so that's useless. Is it the word me? Well, it could potentially help me get another level. If I can get it out, we could, and I'm not sure if I can, we could do rock is me, me is level, for example. Same goes for rock is grass, grass is level as well. There's got to be something useful I can do here, because this is, I mean, it's the only level with level. So it doesn't loop, does it? Because that would make my life a lot easier. Sure doesn't. Oh, but okay, we can end up back. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. I was gonna memorize inputs. Let's do me as wall. Oh, I can't do that actually. Actually, can I do anything here? Can I even... How am I gonna get this? I don't see it. I don't see how I can change it without... Because the level only moves as a whole, so I can't use the level to shift things. Unless... Yeah, okay. There we go. So what does this do for me? Okay, so we got level as you out. I can make level into wall now, or me, hypothetically. How I'm gonna do that, I'm not sure. Oh god. So we can get it over like that, I guess. Well, it's easy enough to bring... Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say it's easy enough to bring wall down, but it's not. Well, I guess let's try level as wall. I don't see how that helps. I don't need level as you. Oh god, that makes it stop moving, right. Why don't I break that up as soon as possible then? Like, let's line this up so I can fucking see as much as possible, and then kill that. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. Now I can just kind of do what I want. So we can easily try one or the other. What would likely be better? I mean, surely wall is useless. And you cannot do level as flag, right? I'm sure about that. I think I'm sure about that. There's just no way to move it up. There's just no way. Level is me, basically. It only affects the border. Hang on. Actually, let me confirm that. Because, no, it affects... Yeah, so... There's no way to move the hedge shape at all, I don't think. Like, even if I had walls bracing all the way to the right, the walls, the hedge, the border would all simply move together. It wouldn't... I don't think it would do anything new. So let's just try level as me, I guess. And if it's not that, I'll come back and do level as you, because I don't see how that's useful. Shocker, it's not... Because it's not a level, it lets me come through. Ah. I've also just realized I'm stupid in thinking that this would get me the ability to do, like, me as level, because I don't have the word me. I can, however, do my idea with rock is grass, grass is level, so I'm going to do that before I do Baba is grass. I almost did level as grass. That's level 2, apparently. Interesting. What? Parade? But we've already... Huh? Why? Why? Oh, because it's just... It's not a different object. I see. Even though it's a different... Even though I change it to something else, it's the same entity. That makes sense, I guess. Fair enough. I do have to redo this, right? We're doing ontology now. So now I can get the word grass, but the problem is I'm gonna have to go into this, I guess, and then I'll come back. Oh, I literally could have just gone into him anyway from the right. My brain. Okay, so Baba is grass. That's our final destination here. Well, not final, because there's still stuff to do outside. But I can get out. I can do flag as win, which is probably another ending. Can't see how that would hurt. Let's do it. Nothing stopped me from going back, right? Oh my. That's level 5 that we were missing. Orb. Orb. Save wipe. Please no. Orb is bonus. Oh my fucking god. I'm scared of that. I'm coming back. I'm gonna leave that as a surprise. We're gonna go do we're gonna do this instead. This level 1 out here. Coward. That's fine by me. It just seems more reasonable to do this first. That feels like it's gonna be like the last most fucking difficult nonsense to me. What about flag is something? No, because I can't. Actually, I bet we get a word from there and we do flag is. I bet we get text here, like level is text. Flag, yeah, because then we could do flag as level. Oh my god, this is so mind-blowing. This game, man. Priority lane. Okay. Baba is you, flag is win. We're in here. Get the orb. I'm gonna. Don't worry. Just have patience, chat. So Kiki is move, Wall is stop, Skull is shift, Box can become Kiki. If Box became Kiki, Kiki would move over. Okay, I see the problem. Basically, once we do that, we need to reach the flag before it gets broken. So like you'll see here, if I just try to do this, what? Belt is not shift. Oh, if I just try to do this, he's gonna beat me there and I'll lose. Beat me by a lot. So what can we do about that? Belt is push. What's that gonna do for me? Belt is shift and push? What does that do? Nothing useful, I'd bet. No. Push just kind of overrides. There's not a lot of combinations here. Belt is shift and skull. I mean, that's just gonna... Is skull defeat? No. But I don't see how changing it to skulls would help me. It'd be no different from belt. Oh my god. Just gonna not read that out loud, but I will read it. Excellent. Well, good. Good luck with that. Whoever said that first. Whoever was the original memer. Okay. What on earth can I do? I can't do skull is shift and anything. Oh, belt and box is key. Could do that. Why? I don't know. No, I can't do that because I can't get and off the wall. Okay, yeah, that's something I didn't appreciate. I literally can't get and off the wall, so it's got to be something in skull. Belt is shift and skull? I don't know what any of these are gonna do, any of these options. Belt is shift and skull. Shouldn't it already be a skull? What? Oh, belt is belt. Then how the fuck does this help me? What? Belt is... What? There's nothing... Can I get the word box out? Bro, whoa. What happens if, Oh, I pushed the... I pushed the and into the wall. That was me. I did that. Good one. What does belt is shift and shift do? It shifts you twice. That's to be expected. If I could do that and be in there, that'd be great. Thanks, Boofin. You know what else is cute? Oh, I didn't turn off blink for that expression. UI time, chat. Which one did I not turn it off for? Heart shot, I guess. No, it's off. Enable eye blinking. Oh, I know why. Oh, that's gonna be hard to solve. Because of the janky way that the animation stuff works, I have to make this a hold, not a toggle, even though I'm actually just pressing it. So it doesn't think it's active anymore. I can probably lock my eyelids in place to override it manually while I'm doing the animation. Okay, I won't worry about that now. Because it's like blinking on top of being. Because look, he's like happy, but he's also blinking. Like it looks stupid. He's not supposed to blink during that. But I know what to do. I'm gonna have to do something janky. Punish Rex by removing his inability to blink. I just do belt is shift and shift. I can't get in. Belt is push and shift is no good. But I can change belt to box, I guess. Can't. That's kind of insane. No, I can do belt and boxes. Right, that's what I want to do. Belt and boxes, Kiki. I think that's going to be useless, but I'm going to check it. Why am I taking it isn't here? Belt and... Oh, right, belt can't be... Damn it. Come on, close it. Oh, yep. I'm good. I'm good at my job. I'm good. I'm really good. I literally always forget every single time. I haven't, Bandygrass. God, every time, man. Every time. My immersion. What else can I do? Phrase it as a spoiler. Rex, the solution to this puzzle is to close your settings. Man, I don't know. I can't seem to make anything useful with the and. And I have to sacrifice something to get in here. If I could keep the other is, then I could see that I could do like, I could simultaneously, no, it's still useless. I was gonna say like I could do belt is shift and skull and belt is push, but it still can't become skull. That's no good for anything. It's gotta do with the box, right? It has to. It's gotta. Surely. Belt is push is useless, right? Because I mean, like, I can push the belt down, but that's about it. I still can't access this. You see it? I wish I saw it. What the fuck does this... What does this do for me? I don't understand. I have to check one more setting. Forgive me, chat. I'll turn it off this time. Okay, never mind. It's right. I don't know. It feels like my mouth is not moving as much, but I think it's just because of the angle. It also doesn't look as... Or it just doesn't look like it's opening as much from the side. That's fine, though, I think. Your immersion has gone into orbit. Proud of you, all of you who see the solution. Wow. Very impressive. I don't, though. If I could get belt to shift and shift when I'm already down there, that would be a game changer, obviously, but I can't. I can't do it. It just can't be done. I mean, the extra leftover words gotta be useful for something, right? Wow, thanks, Thormental. What do you think of this, though? I haven't had a chance to fix this animation yet, so it's always visible, but still. What do you think of that? How does that make you feel? Fuck. This puzzle's stupid. It's a stupid, impossible puzzle. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I mean, it can't be done. Let's get to the flag. What the fuck, man? An extra is not gonna help me, right? No. I didn't study for my Baba exam, you're right. God, this is blowing my mind. I don't see how anything useful could happen here. Like, literally nothing at all. Yeah, I have to fix the sound only being in the left channel, and I have to fix the fact that the text becomes invisible behind the fire. I don't know how that got broken. You were memeing? No, I'd really, like, listen to the heart. It's only on the left channel for the most part. And that's because of just the, I don't know, the position of the audio listener. But I should be able to change the audio settings to make it just global. I thought I did that, so I don't know why it's... I think there's one other setting I have to check. It's me. I'm the audio listener. I feel stupid on this level because I don't understand how any, like, nothing helps. Nothing helps at all. If I could get that belt out of there, that'd be one thing. Like, if somehow I could get under this and move it up, then I could do belt to shift and shift and we could zoom our way to victory. Maybe. Ask Kiki nicely to move the other way. But I can't. I can't do it. Kiki is uncooperative. I am mad at my inability to comprehend the puzzle. Baba doesn't respond? I don't understand. Is this a meme? You know I don't understand memes. This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's hint time, because I, once again, am too stupid. It's only 3 stars? Fuck, I suck. Which piece of text can you safely sink into the water? I don't know, it probably is. How many things do I need push for? How many things do I need push for? One? You would say the part I'm failing is 0 stars? What? I don't... You would agree? What? How? I don't understand. Maybe... What would happen if I do this? I don't know what this is gonna do. Let's find out. Gonna move that for now. No, this is supposed to be up here. What am I doing? For what I'm trying to do, which is gonna be pointless. Why did I think that it would change places with me? What am I actually doing with my life? Does putting belt is... Maybe... Oh, I might get it. Let me try something. It's red meant to represent my rage at myself. No. I just suck. I'm just red. Separate things. This could be something. Fuck. What? Well done, you solved it. Thanks. What if I did belt is shift and push? No, push and shift. No, shift and push. I just had push and shift. I'm literally orange, yeah? I know. What's your point? Is your point that I said red? Didn't you say red? I was just going along with chat. Yeah, they said is red meant to represent your rage at yourself. Am I high in acid? I hope not. That sounds horrifying. The hat is red, true. Oh my god. What on fucking earth am I trying to do? What was even my idea here? I could not tell you. I really couldn't. You really think that the thing that I'm struggling on, whatever it is that I'm not seeing, is like a 0 stars difficulty? Yes? How? If I look it up, I'll feel very dumb. It's bingo free space difficulty. I'm gonna feel so stupid. What is it? It's something basic. Dude, like... I'll shit myself, then end the stream. But there's nothing. I can't do anything, chat. What do you mean? What? What fucking? What basic thing could I possibly be missing? I don't. I just. I'm Dumbo. I'm a dumb Dumbo. I'm gonna be blue for sad. It's not really a sad blue. Purple looks sadder. I have been thinking. This is the result. Like, there's just... Wait, what if... So can I... Hang on. Can I stack... We can stack text like this, right? Nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. Bro, like, belt is anything in... Or belt is skull or anything in skull will do nothing. Yo, shut the fuck up, Deployment. That's going too far. Dude, I don't get it. I really just, I don't understand at all what I can do here. What could I like, nothing seems to do it. I'm gonna be mad. I know I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I'll explain what I'm trying to do. Maybe that'll at least help you understand why, like, where my brain is going wrong. The way I see it, I can't affect skull because the text is locked in here. There's no way to ever get it out. Wait, if I do belt is shift and push, does that... If I push the belt into the box's key, does that then disturb it? It doesn't know. So that's not the obvious thing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this can never come out. I can see that if I break belt is shift, I can get down here. If I could somehow get belt is push, then from there, I could push the belt out, which would allow me to do all kinds of shit. Namely, I could do belt is shift and get out. So I don't see... I just can't do that. Making belt push just lets me move it down, so, like, that's... Well, I guess it does one other thing. It lets me make it point down. If I do belt is shift and shift now, will I go right past the word box? Is that it? That's probably it. That's probably it. I'm gonna be mad. I bet that's it. That's not it, but by, oh my god, I'm a dumbass. By pushing the belt, it points it down so I can get in. Of course, you holy. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I need my die animation for moments like this. I need to become die. I must. I'm waiting on the the guy who made this model is going to give me another version that might work a little better. I don't know when it's going to happen, so I can't really mess with the animations until that. You were a little afraid I was going to mash undo there. Wouldn't put it past me. So that has given me the ability to get back in. There's no level here. What the fuck? How? What? What? This is obviously has a purpose. What the fuck? It just lets me get back in. Why? I'm not leaving until I figure out what to do with that is. I refuse. Did I forget what I was doing before the puzzle? What? What do you mean? I remember the orb. I want to do this first, though. Obviously, I can use the is to make something. Probably, if I had to guess, flag is level. But the word level is not in this stage. It's just not. I can't do anything here. I'm not blind. Well, sure, I can put that there, so what? I can't pull it. Text does not pull. I can't get the is up either. It's stuck against the walls. I saw what yesterday? What are you saying that I saw? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Key is pushing open, door shut and stops. Column facing Baba is you. Wall is stop, water is sink, Baba's push. Baba's push somehow do something. Why is Baba push? Probably just so I can't go on his tile. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. I don't know. I don't see it. If you can't, then just don't. It's that simple. I do get that it lets me get back in here. I mean, what does that do for me? The ability to go back in there from here. I'm gonna go ahead and say, fuck all? I think that's accurate. Well, let's you go back in there. It sure does. It sure does. Why am I doing this? I want to do this, and then this. If I'm trying to go back out. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I can go out there, sure, but why? So fucking what? I can move flag and is. But I can't get like a word to the right of is. That's my whole problem. This is a waste of time. So I can do that, and then I could see that I can go back around. Okay, I can understand one aspect of this. Being able to exit on the right, if I could get a word here, would allow me to come out without disturbing the is, so that I could put the word flag there. But I can't get a word there. I can't. There's just no way, right? Can't go through levels like that. Can I get something from here? Oh, no, that's just the exit. If that's the exit, then what's this? Oh, that goes all the way back here. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Great. Now I gotta redo this. Just use the rock. I think there's a way to do it with just Bob, but... just use the fucking rock. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? There. No, not there. Push the rock into the water for... oh my god, my brain is the smoothest thing on this fucking planet. No, we gotta use the rock to get it over. Then I get the rock back out like this. I'm overcomplicating this, I know. I just don't remember what else I could do. That works. If it works, it works. What in the fuck is the point of this? There's nothing there. Is Rex blind? No. I don't have a word here or the ability to get a word there. I have neither. It's pointless. I mean, even if I got a word in there, I need to be able to get in there to push it, which I can't do. I have an amazing talent for taking things that are not puzzles and being puzzled by them. I don't know why I don't know what. Well, I could do something like rock is flag or rock is win or level is win. If the word grass wasn't there, well, not rock. No, I could do no, because I can't push a word down here. So never mind. That's pointless again. No, the purple guy was something that I got after going. So I had to use the key to get in. The purple guy was a level, which I got after beating this, and then I could make him purple so I can go through, because he has no properties. Levels are inherently stop, which is why that works. Because he's no longer a level. Well, he is in a sense, but... Guys, I just don't see how this is useful at all. How is this useful? It's not. So now I'm in there. Okay. But I can come out. Fine. Can I do something with the is with what's on the map right now without going back into a level? Volva. Don't tell me what, just can I Volva? Yes. Wow, stream delay is huge today for some reason. Really? Without re-entering a level, I can do something useful with that is. Speak slowly and have a big tongue hanging from your mouth? What? Big tongue? Big tongue I can do. Figuring out what to do, I cannot. The word is can't be moved. Dude, and I don't have a word in here and I can't get one in. What in the fuck? Oh man, this is frustrating me because I feel like a fucking idiot, but it seems completely impossible to do anything with that. I cannot move the is. I can because the is there, I can never get a word in here. I can put one there, but that doesn't do shit unless I can get a word in here. No, you're fucking with me, chat. I need to watch the entirety of B movie to solve this. Ah, got it. Apparently everybody but me sees something. I don't see shit. I seriously don't. Dude, like, what? No, you may not give a hint. You're blind too? Oh, thank God. There's at least one other person who apparently is as blind as me. Or as dumb. We'll be dumb together. You literally did this before and you don't see it. Well, that's nice at least. I just don't get how that is helpful. Like, it can't move. It's fucking pointless. Also, I could have entered or exited here the whole time, so how does that even fucking help? It doesn't. Like, I can use the skull to exit anyway. Toyline made Rex cursed, because of course he did. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. By completing this level, well, I can see that by having a line here, I can be on a wall. So hypothetically, if I could do wall is level, then I could enter a level here. But that's fucking, what does that have to do with an is? And also the wall, the word wall is stuck in there. Like that's not anything. There's no way. And you said it's without re-entering a level. Definitely without re-entering a level, I can do something. We're positive about this? 100% sure? I have all the tools I need to do something here, 100%. What the fuck,
dude. Oh, this is making me angry. Man, I don't understand. Well, I can get the word rock out of there, I guess. But that doesn't do anything, does it? It doesn't. It doesn't do shit. Like, it doesn't fucking do shit. Would you like to know how to date an anime girl IRL? Sure, hit me. Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it. You can't. Aw, man. Dreams shattered. Guess I'll stop being angry. I'm gonna cry. Let me ask this. Do I need to move the is? I bet it's no. I bet it's no. I bet something goes left of is and something goes right of it. I just don't understand how to get a word right of is. I just don't. No, I didn't fucking think so. You can't push words through there. You can't, and I can't push here because there's a fucking wall in the way. I can't, you can't get a word in there, chat. You can't do it. And there's no level in here, so I can't get anything from it. The word level is not present. And you said I don't have to re-enter a level, so that would invalidate the conditions. Yes, I can. Oh my god, time that guy out. Holy fuck. You are denser than a neutron star, my friend. God. What? Why doesn't that work? I just realized, like, why didn't I do level as push before? But also, it doesn't work? Wall is part of the level. Oh. Really? That's not how that worked any other time. I understand why it's different, though. But I need you to understand why I didn't think I could do that. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to You Is Big Dumb. Thanks for the money. Awesome. Normally, when you do level is something like push, it allows me to push everything because everything constitutes the level. In a sense, I would make the argument that this is a level, but also I didn't go in, like... It's more of a map, I guess. But it's also a level, but apparently it's not a level. In this case, level means literally the level. Like the levels. Anyway. I'm not thinking about level as I'm thinking about level as anything. Level as anything at all. Doesn't matter what it is. That's just how it works. It's just that it works differently here. I just made that impossible. Good one.
That is 100% the problem. But I do see the technicality. I understand why it functions different. It was just a weird realization for me to make. I'm actually not mad. I don't think I'm stupid for not seeing that. I think chat was being dramatic, implying that that was some obvious thing I definitely should have seen immediately, and I'm fucking blind and stupid. Endless corridor. Okay. Let's see. Skull is pull? What does that do? Skull is pull? Why is... Oh, rock is me too. So the problem is that I can't... Yeah, okay. But skull is not me, so... What is the skull even doing? It doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess the fact that it's pull prevents... I guess it prevents me from offsetting it. Okay. The fact that it's pull means you can't push it? Or go past it, I mean? I guess it does, yeah. Okay. So that's why. It's just there to stop the rock from going back. So whatever I need to do... I basically, I kind of get the idea. I probably want to shift myself left through the use of these mechanics. I don't know how. So let's think. Would I ever become a waifu VTuber? I would not. So by doing that... Oh god. I can... But I need Baba to be shift. I need Baba to be shift, like... Or Kiki to be shift when it's facing left, but like... I spent so many left movements to set that up. That's... How am I ever gonna get enough to make a difference? I'm not gonna look at the hints, I just want to see what it says the difficulty for this is, because it seems like a special case. Is it 5? It's only 4, okay. If it's only 4, it should be doable, although I did get stuck on a fucking 3-star earlier. 2 stars is your guess, wow. I don't even know what I'm doing. I need a proof of concept before worrying about before I worry about like the specifics. Well, if I was gonna say like I could push the whole thing. Like if I pushed all the text left, that's not helpful, right? I mean, we're gonna end up in the same situation. We only need to offset by 1, but the problem is that in order to even begin doing that, I have to... Oh, wait, okay, this is... I realize why I'm stupid now, so that definitely helps, I think. Cut down the amount of left I have to do if I go right first. Can you get a DVT in your tail? But that's already a fucking useless. Even if I can make... Like, even if I make one of them shift, I'm just going to... Like, I'll gain 1 move back for that, but it takes like 5 to get everything set up. I would have to make it me again. Tail gout. I can't be Kiki and Baba at the same time. I can switch to Kiki right away like that, I guess. Don't know what that's gonna do. Does he ever see it? I do not. I don't understand how I'm gonna execute this. Clearly didn't solve the level yet. Sure didn't. The shift obviously is going to be involved. It's got to be. Do you ever suck on your own tail out of boredom? Like how humans suck on their thumbs as kids? Yes, that's my fetish. Also, we temporarily have lost the blush on some of the expressions because there's some kind of weird thing happening with the mesh with that. That'll be fixed eventually. That's a kink, not a fetish. What are you saying is the difference? Because the answer is nothing. There's no difference. If we were both on the same column, I could put the 2 Babas together then by going down and then back up, and then I could do Baba's shift and double move. That's got to be it. So just got to figure out the most efficient way to do that. That's all. So we want Kiki as Baba. But we also want... So what if I just move Baba as you to the right? This is not feeling very efficient because I gotta get that is down here. Oh god. There's gotta be like a clean way to set this up so that I can kind of fix it from here. Like, this is obviously wrong. Just keep trying stuff. Okay, so what if we do that? Oops. If they were spaced together a little bit more. It's already over. Like, how are you ever gonna do that fast enough? What the fuck? I haven't played VR Chat in a while. You don't understand what I'm doing? I would like to make Kiki Baba, or I guess vice versa, stack them together, and then make Baba as shift, so that I can basically triple move. That's what I want to do. Because there will be 2 Babas inside of each other, shifting each other. It might be double move, I don't know, maybe not triple. but also I'll be moving, so it stacks up. That does work. I just need to find out how I can do this in a way that is more efficient. I have no idea what that's gonna be. Because I basically need... I need to get shift all the way down here, or I need to get you down there, which seems a lot harder. They both seem really hard. Need to get is shift down there, essentially. Thank you, Requiem, for the 40 months. Congrats on your rare Lexroar. I am really fucking confused. Something like that, perhaps? It's still way too, like, it's already over. Wait. Is it, though? Because I only have to press down once. I'm too good. Took me way too long to realize that I can let the shift move me down. What the fuck? What's that for? What on earth is the point of that? What? Didn't that give me another level, though? Meta. I don't see it. Maybe that's just an easy way back. That could be all it is. I'm sorry. What? No, excuse me? Holy fucking... No. Oh no, indeed. Dude. Congratulations, you have beaten the tutorial. I just died inside. Curse it. Beat the mechanic tutorial and now I've beat the meta tutorial. Welcome to the real game. Congratulations. You've made it to late game. No way. You're killing me. Cursor is not push and not open and not you. Okay. But it kind of is me because I just used it to choose a level. Level meta 1. Wall near Kiki is hedged. That's new, isn't it? Near? I don't remember having that. Key near Kiki is okay. Well, now seems like a good time. Oh, we also had cursor is there to work with. Eventually, wall and doors, stop doors shut. Level is level. Ghost and Baba is you. The flag is push and open. Is when. Oh my goodness. This is insanity. But yeah, let's go and check out what orb is now. I suppose. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Secret. Orb. This is still all not including the DLC. Yep. It sure is. Find an orb. You are telling me that there are multiple orbs. Is that what I am What is this now? Is there gonna be some fucking thing where I have to collect all the orbs? Oh my god. No. How did I even get that there? I'm trying to think. How did I... There's a counter for orbs. And I have exactly 200 and it's just fucking getting started. I brain hurty. Well, that's an easy way in now, I guess. I don't remember what I did to unlock this. Was this just when I did Flag is Win? I think it might have been. Wow. So you're telling me that I could have maybe gotten more orbs before now. I will worry about that later. I had no idea what I was getting into when I agreed to complete this game. I did not. I did beat all of those levels, yes. I did not know. I kind of knew, but I didn't know. I absolutely didn't know. Well, we have the sponsorship in 23 minutes, so the question is, can I finish this in that amount of time? Can I do one puzzle in this area in 23 minutes, I wonder? Probably not. Key is pushing open. This looks extremely easy. Unless I am Dumbo. Oh. I see. No, because then, yeah, just this. Just do that. Yeah, it's still easy. And then we do the same with open from the bottom. God, even the diagonals count? I see it. I'm ready for this. My body is ready. But how do it? I need to get. Wait. But his body was not ready. But I can't make endo. I can almost. And the keys. I might be overthinking this. What am I trying to do here? Like I can't push the key because it turns into love. I can't get my text back. Am I not just soft locked now? Well, that can't be the case because then you would never have been able to push the key up. So there has to be a way out of this situation. So maybe that had something to do with it there. Maybe I have to kind of like... Oh, now he's not pushed. But I can fix that. So I can get kind of back around to push the key left at least. But I need to get the... Well, if I was able to change my position... Oh god, I gotta sneeze. If I could change my position to this, then I don't see why I wouldn't be able to change it so that... Oh, dummy. I don't see why I couldn't change it so that we
we have the text back on the left now. Your model sneezing? What? The little shut. I didn't see it because I was sneezing. I'm curious what that looks like. I've got to get that out of there. How? How? Can't hear me sneeze, but now you can see it. True, I guess. Like, I can almost... I mean, now I can put all this back, sure, but... I can't get the and open where it needs to go now. Dude, What if I put the word open on the key? Does that do anything? On the hint site, the orb level had a difficulty of 10. Is that 10 stars? However many that is. Nice meme. That's a good meme. Raid Shadow Legends is tomorrow, yeah. Today is a game called One Hand Clapping. God, it took me a second. I mean, there's always going to be a piece of text next to, like, how? You can't do it. It simply cannot be done. I can get this far. So I can do... Well, I gotta make keys push again. I really thought I had it the second I did this, but I did not. Maybe, though, maybe it's more recoverable from here. Like, it's a lot easier to put this back now. And I'm very close. It's just the word and. But I can never get open out. I always have to go close to it, which breaks the whole thing. I am so confused. Rex ... Fine ... me if you must. How did I even... Didn't I rotate a word around to, like, the top or something that wasn't previously... How did I even do that? I don't even know what I did. Oh, wait. Well, no. I almost saw something. I do see this. Like, I can at least, like, push the key over. Then I can easily access this, but I still have... Oh. That's really easy. It's really easy. What was with the hedge thing? What was with me turning walls to hedges? It's strange. But okay. I can't believe it, dude. It's just to demonstrate it. The near. Fair enough. I can't believe we're still seeing new words. Baba near Wallace, you. Oh my god. What? I can't go anywhere. Belt is shift, text, win. Does the edge count as well? It doesn't? Another impossible bird level. I know, but this is literally impossible. Text is defeat, wall is stop and defeat. Need to make something win. Dude, there's literally nothing I can do. Oh. Okay, we can get to here. Can do that, I guess. Can't do that. I can get the word text over there. Do I want to get the word text over there? Oh, that's so high IQ. Oh, that crushes you? Nice. How am I ever gonna get to the win? What? Belt is shift, I guess. I don't. Baba near text is you? Oh, that's fucking... Dude. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. If I could just get the word win to there, which I don't think is okay. Because I can't go into a wall, so wall is win, won't cut it. Oh, I think I have an idea. Don't ... me. This is actually a challenge that needs to be overcome. But I can't get there. Oh. Wait. Yes, I can. Let's go. What a fucking concept. This is getting pretty ridiculous. That was pretty fast. Flag is flag, flag is win. Oh. Okay. Easy and free. Oh no, this level. Flag is flag, flag is win, text is win. Where's the word level? It must be here. Level is. Level is what? What? Baba near ghost is empty. Ah, yes. Okay. Belt is shift. Belt is belt. What is the point of that? Well, I can see. No, I didn't mean to. The word win is useless, so easily enough, I can just kind of sacrifice the word win to make it possible to go through here. So that's something. And now I can get shift out of here. I can also get the word is out. Now what? How does Texas shift actually work? It doesn't allow me to get past the text. Flag is shift. That shifts you, of course. You're not shifting it. I need to check something. So it's only going to be Baba or Ghost, right? Yeah, I don't see how. Unless level is more, that would be. I didn't mean to do that. There is, yeah, it's the only implicit rule, in fact, attrition. Other than, I guess, level is stop. That's also kind of a rule, but only in terms of the map. I don't know. I think that's technically also a rule. How does more work? Every turn, it expands in every cardinal direction.
how it works. I can't get more. I guess I could try to get Baba out. That's probably what I have to do. Okay, I see it. The goal is to get Baba like this without being hecked by the lava. And I think I might understand how one might conceivably approach that. Oops. What we want to do is use shift somehow to block that in. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Okay, we can also get this is out. You're getting PTSD. Hi, Tyler. I'm on to the easy part of the game now. Do I have enough to just kind of do something like this? Well, first I have to do... Let me see if this makes any sense. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I'm just gonna try it. Shift the flag up. Good one. Shift the flag up one more. Good one. And then shift it right. Good one. And then, wow, buy followers, primes, and viewers? Holy, that sounds great. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so now I want to do flag is shift, which allows me to do nothing. Although I can make use of this in a slightly different way. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to push the flag and then make it shift. But if I just do... How do I do this? Let's use the word flag. Move text is shift up. Basically, that's what I want. Because now... If I can just figure out... Yeah, I can do this. Now the flag will shift the text a little bit farther. Text can go anywhere. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's like the space might not be enough. Oops, that's as far as I can go. Yeah, that'll work. What about this lava, though? Am I gonna beat it? Ah, that is in the way. What can I do instead? Nice. Shit. I really have to pee. Rex, you bought me on credit but haven't made the last couple payments. I'm gonna just troll until you catch up on your viewer loan. In the meantime, my gift sub has been repossessed. What kind of switches are in my gamepad? The kind that sounds like keyboard. Whatever that is. I have to go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. What was I doing? Getting destroyed by a puzzle? Something like that? I think this is lost at this point. Could I have done this with one fewer word? No, because then it only would have gone to here. Would have had basically the same problem. Come on. Can Spoil His Band become a new FFZ channel emote? I can see it coming in handy. Someone wants to add them. No, I cannot ask those face guys. I mean, I'll add cursed stuff, but not that cursed, John. Just changing my game to the new one? Soon. Level is... If I had the word shift in the front, I could make level is shift, except for how I can't because I'll die. There's also the possibility of doing this to temporarily block that lava too. That just, it still doesn't solve my problem here. Sure, the lava can't get me, but I also can't get Baba. And I never will be able to. If I had done this in a way that made text shift in the end instead, would that do anything? You know, I'm not sure it would. Yeah, I'm not quite getting this. I need to get a word to here. I mean, maybe my approach is completely wrong. Maybe this gimmick is not even what you want to do. Although it does feel right to me. It works out pretty nicely. But the moment we do this, where, you know, we end up having one here too. Unless... if... Could I have the flag here? Perhaps you're having flashbacks. Could I somehow have had text as shift? Flag is just flag. Text is shift with a flag in front and then two is's in the back. Is text is shift flag. But then I don't have anything to use, so you know. I actually can see something that I can do here, but it only solves one of my problems. And that is the fact that I can put the flag here, which I think will block the lava. Actually, I don't know. This is not something I'm sure of. If something will block lava if it's not push or stop. I think it may not actually, so never mind. Does it block it if it's on the tile? No, that's interesting. Not helpful, but it's interesting. I am very confused. What could I have done differently? Would it be better if the flag was here? Because then pushing text onto it, it doesn't need to be there, does it? No matter what, though, I'm going to have this problem. In order to get a word there, I have to have a word there. That's just a fact. So can I get a word? Can I make it so that whatever word is there is useful? How would it be? I don't see how it would. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't understand how that would ever do anything. I was thinking maybe I could shift the flag up through here, but that's never going to work. As soon as you... I mean, I can make the flag turn right. And then I can shift the flag, and then I can... I don't know. It'll be there, but the text will be in the corner, so then I'll be trapped. How on earth? How do you get something to block this without getting something there? It's a very good question. What if I do that first? Maybe I can do something different. Maybe I can use all of my text to kind of block this in. Then what? I can get 2 more words out of here. Well, no, only 1 actually, because one's got to go here. The problem is I can't block this lava, of course. I can't do both. This is the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna stare at this level for another minute. I don't necessarily have to switch over right now, but with the reminders now, surely I won't forget. No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends today, that's tomorrow. So be excited for that. I really hope we can reach the goal fast, because if we do, then I could probably get more money. Which would be great. You gamers better game. I will appreciate it very much. Can hardly contain myself. I mean, at least it's gonna be like a meme. No, it's speed-based in the sense that if I finish my goals early, sometimes they can go to the sponsor, and the sponsor will be like, we'll give them some more goals then. Like, increase the max number, and therefore the max payment. The goal is to get 105 people to download the game and play the tutorial. The game is a lot smaller than Warships, and it only takes 5 minutes to do the tutorial. And there's a bonus goal of there's a bonus goal of trying to get people to level 25. I don't need nearly as many, but also that takes a long time, like hours. So that is not something I'm really gonna push, but if some people, you know, get into the game, then maybe we'll get there on those. I don't know. It's certainly not impossible. No, we're done with Warships. We've been for a while. To be fair, the first few hours of most Skinner Box games is usually fun. Skinner Box. Interesting. Interesting. The goal in this level, I want to get level is Baba. Flag is win I can do for like the normal ending of the level immediately, but if I do level as Baba, basically it'll take me back out to the map, and the level itself that I entered will become Baba, which will allow me to do something. Don't know what will that let me do.
Well, Baba would be me. Meaning... nothing? The fuck would that do for me anyway? Oh, I think I get it. Baba would be the level, and Baba can move to the right and basically just be a bridge, because I can stand on level, so then I can get to level 4. So it's that simple. That was a big throat clear. Not supposed to do that. If level is more, I don't know. I assume... Well, I think everything in the level would expand out in every direction simultaneously is what would happen. Oh, I see, Dragonheart. Interesting. Can't believe he hasn't noticed Flag is win yet. Crazy, right? Man, I do wonder if I was on the right track. I must have been, but yeah, and there's just some like small way that I can change it. Maybe if I just put the flag in the front, maybe that will actually let me block the lava. Like maybe the flag doesn't need to be necessarily anything special. Because I'm assuming, actually, that flag needs to be block or stop. Well, it would have to be... See, that doesn't do anything, though. I don't think. Well, what if... Okay, let's see if it does, first of all. It doesn't. Okay. Well, that's fucking useless. Damn it, dude. I can see this. I doubt this is salvageable, but say like that would stop it from going the other two directions. What the fuck? All right, in the interest of solving this level and moving on, let me get a hint. Gotta go to the meta world. Special note, I play Baba as you, using the beta version as at the time of this writing. I do this because I use the level editor, which is only available in the beta. However, the beta version of Meta is slightly different. I recommend the beta version, as it does not force you to play the hardest puzzle that has ever been made in the history of the world. But in the full release, there is an additional level that does not appear in the beta. I will give hints on that level, even though you will have to switch to the full release to play it. Okay. I don't know if that's even true anymore, but last updated in September, so... and then it says, welcome to hell in big blue letters. If you've made it this far, you know by now that a world map and a puzzle aren't that different. Feast your eyes on Meta. This guy has 2 orbs by this point from the screenshot, by the way. That's concerning to me. I think I have an idea of how those might work. Like, there's probably a secret level on the main map, I would guess. And maybe on every map, I don't know. Probably not every map, because then level only exists in some places. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the level hint. Okay, here we go. Difficulty 0. Oh, right, because that's just the normal ending. Difficulty 5 stars. Okay. Welcome back. Hope you like this level. Oh, God. This is one of the ones with an extra hint. Oh, that means it's really fucked. What are all the words you have access to? Which one, when added to level, is? Will allow you to progress through meta. I figured that out. Next. What happens when you fish Baba out of the lower right chamber? What pieces would you need to neutralize this problem? Where would you need them, and how many would you need? Holy fuck, I hate this website. Another nudge. How will you get into the lower left chamber? What can you bring into the upper left chamber? Upper left chamber? Well, the lower left is... That's... Dude, you'd be able to figure that out if you did, like, 2 levels. You'd be like, oh, the wind will block so I can go through. Like... What do you mean the top... upper left chamber? What can you bring into the upper left chamber? Upper left chamber? There's no... I guess it means this. Oh, what can you bring in the text? Right, that's what he means. Yeah, well, I already figured that out. I can bring in 2 words. And then finally, the one actual hint. Specific hint. Remember your solution to Forest 11. How and where can you use that here? Forest 11. Oh. It's one of those. It's one of those. Now I have to remember how I did that. This guy loves Forest 11. He really does. Forest 12, yeah, whatever. Well, here's the thing. Forest 11 involved, Oh, I know what to do. I was gonna say Forest 11 involved a way to get 2 things stacked. I don't see how I can do that here, but yes, I do. I am a lying liar who lies. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. 2 belts will also work. Where am I going with that is? There, now we have 2 flags. Why am I lying? I don't know. Because I'm the king of the stream goal. Pretty sure I need to put a word in here before... Oh, wait, yeah, just put is in there. Then we can shift it up. And then we just do flag as shift, basically, in the end. Yeah, that hint was enough, I think. Unless there's like a lot more to this, which is definitely not impossible. So basically, the flags are going to shift together and push some text together, I think. Forest 11 is apparently the ultimate hint. Apparently so. I should be fine there. Of course, I'm gonna have to get over here in time. Oh, I'm gonna need to do 2 words, so I might as well just do that now. Okay, so that solves that problem. But there's also the problem of this lava, which I think I already figured out how to do that. But will I be able to get there in time? We'll see. I may actually have to move flag back more. I might need every single possible turn here. Oh wait, no, because I can do this literally now. And then I can do that, I think, and then... Yeah, and then this. Oh, there's that to think about. Uh-huh, I see. I see what you did there. Oh my god. No. Why? There's no way for me to get any more text out, right? Like the this is the most I can do. No better feeling than thinking you've solved a puzzle. Very true. I have a different idea. And it's going to work. Because my IQ is off the charts, baby. It's just a matter of whether I'm gonna be able to get this. Like, is this gonna work? Am I gonna be able to get away in time, or is the lava gonna catch me? I think I should be a turn ahead of it at all times, but we'll see. I'm not a turn ahead of it at all times. Well, fuck. Well, what happens if, can I just make it? I absolutely cannot just make it. How am I gonna block that off too? Literally how? Oh, well, once I'm done with flag being shift, I can take a bunch of words back out. Two to be precise. No, one. Take one word back. But will that be enough? Because I can't really close it off. Sponsored game time. As soon as I'm done with the level, there's no rush. I can do, I guess, like that. That's not gonna do enough at all. That's not gonna do a damn thing. It's gotta be something else. What else could I do? We didn't even say there was going to be a specific time that I would do it, Horse Meatballs. But yeah. Very disrespectful of me. If the word text wasn't the one that I put over there. The word text wasn't over there. Then I could just... Actually, if I just let the flag shift itself, what I could then do is push flag up and do flag as shift. Or sorry, flag as text. Or I can just replace... Yeah, well I have a couple ways to do that, but I can do it. And I don't know, maybe that'll let me do something different. It's certainly possible. So let's keep the word shift. Let's get rid of the word belt. And then we want to do belt is flag. So we need to put at least one is there. We have so many is's. Is. Belt is flag. Bring one of the is's down. Din's report. Chicken sandwich from KFC. And fries and gravy. Please pretend I said home-cooked, meal of some kind. Add Peepo G? I thought we had a Peepo G. Did we not have Peepo G? Home-cooked KFC. Okay, so I can't get the word flag out, so I'm pretty sure it was correct that I have to go like this. I definitely can't, right? But I can do this instead, which allows me to keep the word shift instead of is. And that seems important. I should probably line it up first. I don't know what the fuck I'm even doing right now. I said it was too shit down. Oh, yeah, that's the stupid one with the glasses. Yeah, no, fuck that. That emote's trash. I'll add a lot of stuff, but I won't add that. Well, that's fine there. I don't need to go any farther than that. See, what this will let me do is I can make text as shift again. I don't know why that would be good, but... Oh,
just realized. Let me just take that is right back out. This is so easy. It's so easy. We use the text to funnel the lava away in as efficient a way as I possibly can. So we can put that up there. Then we can take it back down. Still need to be able to do flag as shift. When does lava look like pumpkin soup? Since pixel graphics. I can do that. And that's not bad. I mean, we're pretty good there, and I can get his shift back out. But I don't think it's enough, unfortunately. I certainly could have done that better, right? I can just reset and try that immediately, see what I can do. I don't think I can use the flag for it. The problem is, I think this is the best we can do, actually, because I'm not able to. Yeah, I'm not able to go any farther than this. Like, I can't shift this left. Actually, yes, I can. I can reduce this to. I can get rid of one more, I think. Basically. No, I can get rid of two more. Let's just try. Let's get shift out. Good one. I need to solve this quickly, dude. I gotta fucking do the thing before I lose my voice. I feel like I'm on to something here. Okay. So I'll do everything I can that doesn't cost anything first. Okay, if I want to go any farther, I'd have to go against the wall. We can do that. So we've got everything cramped into the wall now. By sacrificing 2 words from this point, we could stack this into one block here. And we could do these 2 corners here. So if in theory, I could preserve 3 words, we could do this. I think I just realized a way in which I'm stupid. Oh, belt is... Oh yeah, because I gotta get rid of belt as belt, so never mind. Maybe I'm not. Let me just see here. So... I do have to put the word flag there, I think. There's really no other way, because I can't move belt. Yeah, I was thinking I could get the word flag back out. I don't think that's true. Let's just check this, like, theoretically. So, let's assume we already did this with this is. So we had, like, you know, we had that situation. Even if I do this, though, I'm still gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words, I just realized. Because you can't block it by putting it right on it. That won't work. Fuck me, really? I can't get 5 words. That's not gonna happen. I can only save a few. So say we did that, we got our flag as shift set up, we let it do the thing, and then we're done with it. So then what? Then we can get 2 more words back. That's not enough. It's close. It's real close.
literally one more. One. Oh, no, because I could put this one here. No, that's not gonna work. No, we would need one there too. Come on. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. That's so close. That's the closest shit of all time. It can't get any closer. Bruh. I would have also had to have done this in a way that allows me to continue doing all this other stuff in the meantime. So I guess maybe the word text would be the one that goes up here. Because we don't really use it for anything else other than text as shift, which I could still make there. So Dino have a sippy animation. He does not. I suppose I could make one. You know, I don't think there's any way not to use a word here. I think that has to happen. Then we can get shift out. So Dino called Rex. He's called Rex P. First we want stretch animation. I don't know, that's a lot of work. I did notice that actually this might be the key. I can actually get the belt out, can't I? Or can I? Well, first let me move this. Oh, well. Yeah, so we can get the belt out. And then we can make belt as shift. Is that really gonna... I don't know, that's not that good. I could put the belt in one place, and then... Yeah, I don't think that helps me. What if I positioned the belt in a place that would allow me to get a word back out? Is that something I can do? Thanks, Steak Jones. So I could shift the belt. I could have the belt pointing up on this tile where flag's gonna be. So then we would have to be able to make shift there while being here. That's not gonna work. That's weird. I can push... Oh, no, it goes inside of itself. I can see a different option here, though, actually. I guess. Like, by combining the belt with a word and then doing belt as text, that would be a little different. Then I'd have two words together. And maybe that would let me do something a little different. Combine text and flag, maybe? Perhaps? Let's start with that. So text is shift. Use that to get the belt out. And then what? Well, I can literally just fucking make text not shift and stack. No, I can't because what? Because that. Dummy. So now I could do belt as text. Let's just play with this idea. I don't know if this is gonna be. Well, I think I'd want to put. Let me think here. What would I want to stack with the word belt? We could do text or we could do flag, really. So we'd have the word belt and the word flag. But then I could only really do Yeah, I could really only do like text as belt and flag. That would kind of not help. Oh no. Is bot die? No, bot's not die. I guess website is die. So if I could do belt, if I could do flag as belt and flag as text, we would end up with another word belt and another flag. Is that not generating one new thing? So if I had put the belt here, because I'm gonna have to do belt is text, so the belt would have to be there. At that point, I don't think I can get the I don't think I can get the word belt and the word text out. Heck. I feel close. This feels like another good idea. I'll play around with it, but I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be able to make it, but I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, why am I trying to do with belt? I can do flag as fucking text. Like I could do belt as flag, and then I could do flag as text. To turn it into the word flag. Oh my god, I'm getting... Or no, maybe... This is too much to think about. I just need to try some things. So I want to put the word flag on the belt, I think. Good one. Oh, flag is flag. Okay. But belt can stop being belt, so I guess I will go back to trying this. Just to see. I'm suffering. I really want to beat this level. I'm gonna have to give up soon, though. I can only spend so long on this. Might be an easier way of doing this, but this is a way I can see to do it. Or not. I should have stopped. Yeah, why did I go that far? I should have done... Oh my god. I should have done that, and then take off is shift, and then go like that, and then put it back. This is all assuming this is going to do anything, which could very well not be the case. So, now we do belt is text, which I'm pretty sure is pointless because I don't think I can get that out then, but I will try it. Oh, that's interesting. It's... Yeah, that's what I want, though. No, this is fine. Assuming I could get it out, which I can't. If I had stacked flag and belt instead, we could do... Flag and belt both are flag? No, flag is... See, flag is flag. Flag can't change in anything. And that's not really helpful. I don't know, I'm starting to think I'm not even on the right track here, because how am I going to get this out? I'm not. Or am I? Maybe I am. Hang on. I don't think this is gonna work, actually. I was thinking
Oh god, it shifted itself up. Of course it did. I didn't actually, that's not actually what I was hoping. Could this do something now? Belt and text is flag, but I mean, it's still not. This doesn't do anything, right? Well, I can't do flag as belt text because it doesn't do anything. I can do belt and text as shift or as flag. Then I just have death. But what if I had stacked flag and belt? I could definitely have been in this situation. It would have been no different. So if I had flag and belt together, how does the two overlapping text work? Basically, if they are in a position to make a rule at the same time, both rules will be the case. So if we had belt and text as flag, any belts and any text will be flags. Because they're both there. Oh god, the PTSD. This is rough, man. This is real rough. Chad, do you think I'm close at all? Does it seem like I'm close at all? I don't know. Kinda. Is there like a mechanic that I haven't tried yet that's required? If that's the case, then I think I will save this until next time. Belt is belt. Yes. Very useful. So is there a mechanic I haven't really tried at all that's needed? Oh wow, I could have just gone to the flag the whole time. I'm kidding. I guess I should give up. Chat's not answering, but yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. No mechanics required. No new mechanics required. Just puzzling. And I really wasn't close. All right. Well, I think if I go any longer, I risk not being able to do the singing game because of my throat. So we will just come back to that level. That's the sensible thing to do. I've already gone an extra fucking 40 minutes. You kind of forgot we weren't normally completing level. Oh my god. I can't. Can you imagine people coming in, like, not realizing that that's what I'm trying to do? Okay.